if you're coming to say something, a lot of people come with strange or fake accounts. You cannot put a face to whoever you are. I have my reservations about that. But we might get to that point where if you want to come here and say something, we need to even see your face in the first place to know that we are dealing with the right person. All right. But we might implement that later on, but let's not go there now. I wanted, Konibaje, why did you drop? I still wanted you to say what you were saying, right? I might not agree with everything he's saying, but I still feel there are some things he was saying that I could actually pick something from. So if it is possible for you, Konibaje, please come back, send your request. Let's have you on this panel. Now, I will have to go to Bayo.
I just wanted to ask him a question.
Bayo, they calm down.
You understand?
Bayo,
AJ, I'm sorry. I'm constructive. I don't want to see. Somebody just told me. I want to ask him a question. Okay, AJ, I want to ask you a question. What does the Constitution say about public office holders? That simple question. If Konibaje that is causing families, causing wife, causing Joseph, causing everybody, don't be family and shake, don't threaten anyone. That says Baba Mohbad slept with a daughter, with his daughter. This Konibaje guy said it with his mouth. That Baba Mohbad slept with Blessing, and Blessing's first child is Baba Mohbad's last born. This Konibaje, he ran away because of me. Kole Duro. Ask him to spell the name of the police officer that is investigating Mohbad's case. Person will not know anything. The person will not even know the name of the judge. The judge, the coroner judge. Those people, they don't know anything.
No. Are we here to be talking about this?
You understand?
Like
ask him,
AJ.
What is the right? What is the constitutional right? What is the constitution says about a public office holder? That you are saying the man was being bullied for 8 months. He was being bullied for 8 months. He kept quiet. Is he not a public office holder? Is he not getting paid by public funds?
Why is Arifa where he is? Why is Arifa where he is? If he was not bullied,
you understand?
Why is Arifa where he is?
The guy was in a petition that was written. I just read the CTC. You have that copy. Please do not share that copy. Please go to page 19 of that CTC. The police did not attend to that petition for a reason. They said because Mohbad does not have an evidence. That is why they don't attend to that petition. Can you imagine that? Read that page 19 or 20, page 19 to 21 of what you have with you. Why would the Nigerian police tell me that a name of a king was in a petition and the police did not treat it because Mohbad did not present evidence?
What has Baba Mohbad team done about it?
AJ,
what have they done about it?
And you are telling me now that a king is being bullied. What do you mean a king is being bullied? A public office holder? Is he not a public office holder?
So he's not a human being. He's not so he's not a human being. I don't even understand where this guy is coming from.
Wait,
somebody has committed a crime, and somebody has committed a crime, and the person somebody has committed a crime, and the law enforcement agency have called this person to come and account for this particular thing, this particular scenario that you have committed. Is that one not a lawful thing?
This one that
is that not a lawful thing? You are talking about a public office.
Tell him the full name of Elegushi. Ask him the full name of Elegushi. This guy that is talking now.
No,
this
I want us to stay on course. 1 minute, guys.
These people.
Bayo, wait. They distract you. Calm down.
Yes.
Bayo, relax. See, Bayo, look with the talk, look with the shout. You know, that shouting sometimes, they make other people to one shout, they make the whole thing look rowdy. I beg. Let's just talk, look with no shout for people head. I beg. Calm down.
All right, thank you.
Me, Bayo. Before I come to you, 3 Lion, is it possible, Konibaje, can you send me a request? I wanted him to finish his thought, one, and I do not want it to look as if it was because he saw Bayo, that was why he left. I do not like that impression. I do not want it to seem as if it was because he saw Bayo, that was why he left. No, we are engaging reasonably, and we should be able to engage reasonably irrespective of who is in front of us.
You know one thing, AJ, AJC, you know you've been away for a very long time, and most of these people, they probably have engaged themselves in some certain.
It's not ready to mute, right? Okay. I'm just going to leave.
Leave now. Thank you so much. You have a customer. Go and drop the customer in their destination. Uber driver, leave. So most of these people, they know themselves. I will accord you. Wait. I will accord you as the host to control most of these people. When somebody come like that and bash into somebody, you should address that instantly.
3 Lion, let me say something. Now, let me say this. And I want to say this to the 101 persons who have been here. You see, Anne, Good evening. Good to see you. When you come on this place and you speak, I am not the only one, you know, listening to you. We're also getting feedback from the audience. I do not want you to create an impression such that whenever you're coming back to speak, probably because you were not respectful to other people, the comment section do not want to have you. I want to try as much as possible to make sure that you say whatever it is you want to say without disrespecting the other. I'm very, very particular about respecting people. I am, please, if there's anything you can do, just make sure that you talk to people respectfully. You make your point respectfully. That was why, if you notice, I told Kuni, but I said that thing you wanted to say. What was that? If you have child of something, you want to say as if you're swearing for people, it was not necessary. Let's not go in that direction because I know what is going to metamorphose into. So, guys, 3Lion, go straight to the point, make your point, and we'll go to Didi. Didi, good to have you. 3Lion, let's hear.
Okay, now, based on what we have been having, the conversation we've been having all this while.
Sorry, AJ, can I talk before 3Lions?
Wait.
Okay,
now,
okay.
See, this one of
3Lion, wait.
Control these things.
If it's
Control
urgent,
these things.
Whose voice is that? Wale? If it is urgent, okay, Didi, go ahead. 3Lion will come back to you. Didi, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I came up because of Koni Baje's narratives. The first one I wanted to address is about the Constitution, because I think this is the law that binds Nigeria. And he was talking about detaining people. I guess you are the one, or somebody asked him that what about charging them to court? And he said they are still gathering evidence. And he also said that, do you know the case they have against Arifa and Veron? Cyberbullying, stalking, and one other one that I mentioned. That means, thank you. That means you have the things against them. So what other evidence are the police gathering? And you also said, Koni Baje, that the videos were played to Arifa. That means you have all your evidence. So the Constitution, if you want to go by that, say you can't hold them more than 48 hours. Why is the police keep going back to the courts to go and get an order to keep retaining them in police station? That doesn't make sense. If there is a law, and if I have evidence, if Arifa or Veron have evidence with them, they won't give it to the police. That is not the right people to give it to. They will give it to their lawyer. Because if I give my evidence to the police, they might rope me in another way when we get to the court of law. That is what the power that my lawyer has to vindicate me when we get to the court of law. So I don't have to push everything out. Then you now say, oh, this is what she got, this is what she got. Okay, let's see how we be able to cut her boards and things like that. So that, I just wanted to say that quickly before I forget on what Koni Baje said. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Didi, thank you for that beautiful submission. Okay, 3Lion, you have spoken. Kamsin, you have spoken. B2Baby, you have spoken. I will come to you respectfully. Wale, on mute. Let's have your point. Wale, are you there? Okay, seems Wale is not ready to talk. Bayo, mute. I know immediately they enter, you fire. Just mute, please. Now, I'm going to go to, before I come to 3Lion. 3Lion, wait, please, I'll come to you. I'm going to go to B2Baby. You wanted to say something earlier and I asked you to mute. So B2Baby, make your point. After B2Baby, comes in 3Lion, then Bayo.
Sometimes when you came up on a platform, you keep saying that this one is wrong, you have evidence against him, you have that against him. You also remember, with what you said here, people have evidence against you. And now, I just noticed something. Somebody said you need certificate to climb up to say something, and you climb, you don't have certificate. Somebody, you'll be like person, you need both straight, your life not straight. No, I'm just giving an.
Find way insult person for this app. This
No,
black app.
I'm not insulting. No, I'm not insulting AJ. I'm just trying to.
That's your proverb. You get as he be. Continue.
No, I'm just trying to bring. If there is something I notice, I'm just watching. I don't say much. You know, when I said before that from 3 go down, they are for this, and from there go here, we are for like that. That is how it is. You know, we are here on TikTok since 8 months. We know how it goes. You know, we know people that okay, we are team like this. We are team justice, and we know people that are team injustice. Like as we are here now, we know people that need justice. We know people that don't need justice. Are you understanding me? So the thing I say is that sometimes when you want to have a conversation with those that need justice, those that don't need justice would like to climb up that same time to try to distract. Now, what I want to tell you today is this: you just came back. Now you will try to follow up comment section, listen to them, look very well. They will tell you this person is this. Like as I said before, this guy here is the same top movie that is commenting. This 3 Lion is the same person. Now I told you that before, and I said from that 3 Lion down before, they are for this. That is how it is. We have been here on TikTok. So there are some times when you are trying to fish out a point, people start and maybe in your platform you will always see insults, shout.
B2B, 1 minute. If you notice there's something I've done, I always like to bring us back to the context of the conversation, and I have said what part of what we are saying is that the arrest that is going on currently has led to certain hosts saying they are no longer interested for the call for justice for Mohbad. And some people are also saying that it is witch hunting, that they are intentionally using power or resources to make sure they stop people from, calling for justice for Mohbad. On the other side, or on the flip side, some people are saying it is not witch hunting, that the hosts that have been picked were picked for X, Y, Z. And the reason they were being picked is for them to come and show proof. And that was what 3 Lions. See, let me tell you something. If you're talking and you're not making sense, I definitely know how to leave and move to the next person. That was what 3 Lion and Koni Baje was trying to emphasize. I am not saying that I am accepting everything they have said, hook, line, and sinker. There are things they have said that to me, if it doesn't make sense, I do know. But from what they have said, that is focused on being defaming people. Bayo, you wanted to say something that as a public officer, you want you can be defamed without charging people. I do not know much about that, but I would like to. When you go, I don't know mute, but you come. But you said that I just want to bring it back to you so that you remember when you come up, you talk about that. You said something in the line that looked like if you are a public office holder, you can be defamed without pressing charges. I want you to school and educate me more about that. Go ahead and finish your thoughts, B2 baby. Then I'll come to Camps Oven. You have something to say, right? Or I should go straight to 3 Lion. In the line of the arrest that is going on, witch hunting, or
let me
what is your opinion?
Okay, yes. Well, I'll be sincere on this. I'll always be sincere. You see this issue of Mohbad, as I said before, the people who they said they deform the characters might be 30%. I put it that way. Then why the people
you agree that some hosts are deforming people?
We know if I tell you say how will they perfect?
You agree that some hosts are defaming people?
Yes, I will agree because of what I'm hearing. Because I was in some media, because of what I'm hearing.
If they defame people, they have the right to be charged.
At least when you arrest someone, charge him to court after a while.
No, we get to that point. We get to that. I know what I'm saying. I just want to, so that it will be clear to some people who are still saying they are witch hunting us. That is why they are addressing. That's why they are arresting us. Somebody said on both sides.
Can you give me 1 minute to explain you? Because there is a way I talk. Just try to understand. Just wait first. Now I explain you that. Let me just explain to the point you will now understand. In this case of Mohbad, there is what they call power past power. And you know too well, even with the constitution, those who get money, they go away with the constitution. They use the constitution the way they like. The constitution not the favor the common man. The constitution dey favor those wey dey okay already. Na that constitution dey favor. So why I talk if you say na lie, why you dey like this today for your country? If the constitution, go look wetin dey write for your constitution and look why your life be like this today for there. So you go know say man, they no dey do according to the constitution. We get constitution, not say we not get. If we say we dey look constitution, they look into constitution because say man, person wey order the constitution, wey say me they look into the case, he get power above. Like when you are above me, okay, you said, okay, let's assume like somebody came up and said, you that is speaking like this, you have deformed Baba several times. And if you want to really to watch all those things, almost everybody sick will just say I've deformed. If you want to say that, yes, you don't come, nobody is perfect, you know. But I believe that in getting this justice, a lot of people
Wait,
like
let me
30
say
people.
something. Wait, let me B2B.
I can hear you.
Yes. If someone defames you and you choose not to press charges, it's your choice. That does not mean that the person who chose to press charges is wrong. I need to make that impression. So
sometimes you might be. Let me tell you, AJ. Let me tell you, AJ. Sometimes you might be right. Sometimes you might be wrong.
No, why I'm saying this is general. It has nothing to do with this case. It is
AJ, in this issue of Mohbad, don't take it general. If you take it general, why would the police did not do the right thing from the beginning of this case? The same police arresting did not arrest from the beginning of this case. AJ, I don't want to go back explaining the reason why I'm saying this. When there is something,
explain, bro.
You can't know. Okay,
don't give us half information and you expect us to make a meaning out of it. Explain. Why are you saying this? Are you saying that it is wrong for Elegushi to have pressed charge? Is that what you're saying?
If Elegushi want to press charge, it's not my problem. But there is something Elegushi need to be done first. Do it first of all. Yes, because you know before Mohbad he wrote your name on the petition. Apart from your name, then they said somebody using your name and other person like that. And then secondly, there is an issue that come up on media that you are the rightful father of Liam, and it's been trending. It's trending everywhere. No, I'm coming, bro. It's something that we are hearing. It's everywhere. Are you understanding me? So it's for 8 months. This thing have been on media. Now, if you want to do this for the public to understand the system, how it works, then now what the public is accusing you for, then you prove them wrong. Prove them wrong by even going to the extent of doing the DNA for that boy to show the public my hand is clean. If you ever measure my name, if you ever put me in this kind of sin again, I catch you. You will pay for it with all your life. You know there are some certain things you need to do. This is not issue that there are some things we missed. You know that the police is not active when it comes to a common man. Okay, if the police are active, why would Mohbad write a petition? I want to ask you this question. In Lagos, we have
your blame is going to the police, right?
Yes, the same police that are arresting now, they did not arrest the first time. It's okay.
Fine.
Okay, I want to say this.
You have made the point.
AJ, listen. AJ, example. If somebody,
I understand what you're saying. So the point
I want to say this. Let me just end this. Let me read this sharply for you to understand.
I understand what you said, bro. See, you said instead of the police to be active when it got to the point of attending to the petition written against Elegushi, they were not active then. It was when Elegushi wrote the petition against Arifa and the co that the police became active, right? So the police is probably doing selective justice, according to you. Is that what you mean? Okay, everybody's saying yes, good. Camps Oven, you have something to say before I go to...
Yeah, I have something to say.
Camps Oven, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to say something. You know, nobody is saying they are not right. You know, you said they are right about talking about defaming.
All right, Camps Oven, you have let's, before we come back to this point, so we don't regurgitate the point. Let's go to
I'm talking about the point now.
I know, we'll come back to you. Wale has not said anything since he came. Let's hear from Wale. He was supposed to speak before you today, probably.
Yes, I've not said anything because the whole issue is becoming a different thing entirely. Because you see, in fighting for justice, some of us should have it at the back of our mind. But justice is not fought for in a day. It takes months and it takes anything. Some will lose their life, some will be brave, and some will die on the road. So fighting for justice is not an easy task. The people you are fighting for justice from, they too are not sleeping. They were looking for other ways. It is between you and win-win. You cannot have win-win situation in this case. Like I said, the issue of Arifa, to be candid, between me and you, was not handled well. But Arifa, I don't know his level of education. Yoruba ni taban sunkun amari na. If you are doing things, you should have it in mind that whatever we do in life can backfire. So you do it in a professional way that you'll be able to defend whatever things you say or you do. Like I want to talk, I must talk with an evidence. I must be prepared to defend my actions. I will not say somebody caused it or I implicated anybody. I will take it as my own personal action. As at the time Arifa was coming out with these issues, I expected Arifa to have prepared. But anything can come. If you want to defame somebody you think is bigger than you, let me tell you, you know the person will not just sit down. Two of you will have to squabble. So you have to get somebody you talk to. In case this thing happen, this is the situational report from your side. So the Arifa now, I think Arifa cannot face the situation. Or is facing the situation, I don't know. But the wife came out at the end of the day and said they want to return the 700 and all those things. Barely he has not spent months in the detention. People who fight for human rights in the past, the activists, some of them spend like 10 months, 20 months, which of course I don't pray is spent there. But the point is, you must be determined. People will cast aspersion on you. People will castigate you. You don't care. If you believe in a justice, you follow that just cause. That's the way I feel the life should be. The issue of police judgment active is not there. But to be candid between me and you,
I hear you, Mr. Wale.
with no
Mr.
police
Wale,
who are
Mr.
inactive,
Wale, the host
as
is
at the
calling
time
your
Mohbad
attention.
wrote petition,
Mr. Wale,
because he could not back it up, maybe because he couldn't
Mr.
settle
Wale, the
them,
whole is
maybe
causing your
he doesn't have
attention.
people from high
Mr. Wale,
places who
don't
could
go.
pursue the petition, or maybe those people felt, this person you want to touch is a no-go area.
AJ,
That's
mute
the
him
way I
on your
see it.
side
That's my
so
submission.
you can hear him.
So what exactly was wrong? Why was it that he could not hear me? Every other person could hear me. Mr. Wale, can you hear me now? Hello, Mr. Wale. Oh, someone said Vality Faja. Anyways, if we come when he comes back, there was something I needed him to clarify when he was talking, but I didn't get that correctly. Anyway, we'll come back to Mr. Wale. While we're waiting for Mr. Wale,
what he was trying to say is this,
when
there
he
was a
said
time.
wife 700 something, what was that?
Yes, I want to say something that they told me. I was not there. What I know about that, they said they donated some money for Arifa during the first week on the arrest. So and the money was about 700 or something, 700 or something thousand, something like that. So and along the line, and I think they did not inform the Arifa before they carry out that donation. So and when Arifa got the information and he said, why would they be doing it? At least they don't tell them, and he not receive. I think he never received anything like that. So and he said anybody who send money for me, hold your receipt, but let them refund the money. I think that order come from him, according to how they explain. I don't know if I'm not to be corrected. So if you got the right full information, you can climb up and explain to us. If you were there or they told you. So, and that's for that. So I think this man who come here, there is a way he listened to us. I don't want to say it, but until he will hear us soon, he will come in again by himself.
All right, thank you for bringing that clarification. I appreciate it. Bayo.
Yes, my Oga. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, yeah, okay. So before I go on, let me quickly do one or two things first. Number one, the situation why the whole scenario is that there is some people are getting paid. Somebody should mute. I'm echoing. Wale, Mr. Wale, can you mute Mr. Wale? Just mute Mr. Wale.
He's on mute. I don't know why maybe I have to drop him. He's on mute, but I don't know why it's showing him.
Okay, so like I said, no, so before everything has been back and forth, and we've had back and forth. Like yesterday when I came up, I told you I came up because of some certain people, right? And these are the people that we've engaged. We'll talk about this justice for Mohbad, and in all areas, they've not been impressive. As a matter of fact, if you ask them one or two questions, they cannot answer these questions. You understand? But they will tell you they are fighting for justice, and that is where the problem is. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if you are fighting for justice, why would you have a fake account? Why would you have 5, 6 fake accounts to interact in justice for Mohbad? That is a green light for me. Okay, now.
AJ, since it's on me, I just want to clarify this.
So
nobody have contributed any money to Arifa. Go ahead, Bayo.
Love by faith. Okay, thank you, love by faith. So now, like I said, now this is where I want to. That I've stopped that. I've dropped that. So now people come out for fun. People are supporting justice for Mohbad because they stay in Nigeria where coins and all this money matters to them. There is a guy called Top Movies. He used to be a justice for Mohbad, supporting Baba Mohbad. But eventually, there were speculations that money are being shared by Tim Lee and
Bayo. 3 Lion is Top Movie. 3 Lion. Look at the person you are talking about
Wait, I want to get something correctly. Wait, 1 minute. 1 minute. I don't think it is proper to have 2 accounts run by one person with different names. Coming, Bayo, I'm coming.
Thank you, God bless you.
Bayo. I'm coming. That is my own personal opinion. That is my own personal take. So it makes something fishy. So if you have 2 accounts on the same name, you just probably change the prefix or the suffix, it is understandable. But 2 accounts with 2 different names, I want to know why. Maybe one is a business account or the other one is a personal account. I just want to give the benefit of the doubt. But if it means that you have 2 different accounts, but it's being run by one person, then it's something fishy. And I wouldn't want to have someone like that on this panel. I don't know if there's anybody like that here, but please, we don't want to condone that. Please go ahead, Bayo.
3 Lion is Top Movie.
I know that bit too. Me where they talk. I know it's at the talk now. Bit too.
Thank you.
So now that is where I tell you that is where we start fishing and picking out people that are having 3, 5 accounts to go around. So the 3 Lion used to be Top Movies, and it will only come out with 3 Top Movies to get coins, and when it's going out to cause commotion, it will use 3 Lion. And there's another account like something, I mean, we know it. We've been in this case for a while. So that is the reason why people like them, Abati has 4 accounts. 3 Lion has 10 accounts. He said it with his mouth. He said the 3 accounts he has. He created those accounts and he doesn't care. Nobody needs to ask him why he has 3 accounts, 10 accounts. Okay, now, before I can engage you, why would you be going with 3 accounts? Why would you have 10 accounts and you want me to keep engaging you? Once you block him here, it will come back and start cursing you. And the moment they start cursing you, they start giving him coins. And coins matters to him because he stays in Nigeria, he's in Anambra, he's a teacher. So those coins matters to him. You understand? Abati has 4 or 5 accounts. We've argued this before, and Abati has apologized and he changed to 1 account. And those are people that I would like to engage. You understand? Now, going back to the topic of today. As a topic, before I came up, I've had the knowledge, when we are doing this justice for Mohbad, I've read a part. Somebody has led me to a part where it says there is immunity for public office holders when it gets to some certain topics, right? But when it gets to subjects, which we are to the Oba of Lekki, we are subjects. Mohbad is a subject to him. When it gets to subject, because he's a public office holder, so when it gets to subject, there will be limitations. But at what level of limitation have people done to you when a death of person under your care, under your jurisdiction was announced? What, as a person, did you do as a public office holder? This guy is a business owner in Nigeria. He's a house owner in Nigeria, under the same Lekki where you are the king. He pays taxes. He works. He has properties. He has families. He needs to be protected. He went to the Nigerian police to register a concern.
By 1 minute. Love by faith. Love by faith. Are you there?
I'm listening, brother.
Right. Sorry, please moderate for me. I need to go do something downstairs. I'll be back, say, in 10 seconds or 30 seconds.
Sure, we'll be fine.
All right, thank you. So just quickly do that for me. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Go ahead, Bios.
Okay. So at what point would you say that the level of bullying to the king is much? How can we measure it? What does Constitution say about public office holders? People bully public office holders. Someone who was bullied before, and he even complained that I heard what people are saying on the TV. I heard people are saying about this justice for Mohbad, and he said it. People die every day. Mohbad is not the first person to die. That is the best way he would react to bullying, to cyber stalking, to negative reactions of people about him. Tinubu, the president of Nigeria, Fashola, the governor, when the 2022 October 2022 protest, everybody bullied people. The military leader, the Lagos State military commander in chief of Lagos Army, was bullied entirely throughout the investigation of October 2022. So at what point will a public officer holder will come out to say that he's being bullied? He was bullied for 8 months. He just celebrated 5 years on his throne. What has he achieved? What has been his achievement to the people of the subject he is governing on? You worry about people bullying for 8 months. This guy was bullied for over 2 years. He reported a case against a king. A king established, it was established that he reported this king, as they are using his name to say, the king has instructed us, anytime we see you, we should buy you. It has been established. There is a statement, there's a petition to that. Now, the petition was submitted, received, and a police officer is telling us under oath that they were asking him to provide evidences of bullying. That was why they didn't attend to that petition. Excuse me, sir, Mr. AJ. Does any king deserve any respect in this case? A petition was written against you in your own local government, in your own city, province, under your jurisdiction. You worry about people bullying you. You do not worry about your conscience, the office you are protecting.
Who was the petition written to?
It was written to Alagbon, Federal Police, Nigerian Police, right?
So what was the question?
Alagbon. Now I'm asking you that what did the KBSC reaction to the petition that has his name on it?
What do you expect him to do? That is why you have the law enforcement agencies. So you should blame the police. If, in my own opinion, the police are supposed to have done their job.
Okay. So now, like I said, in the page 19 and 20,
and enforce that.
There's a place where a lawyer asked the police officers that why did they not attend to that case? Do you know what the police officer said? He reported that he have damages of properties and cameras and instruments. So they asked him to go and bring evidences of those damages. That is the excuse of the police.
Mm-hmm.
And they left it there. And since then, up to this moment, this king has not addressed that paragraph of the statement that says that the king is, they are mentioning his name and they are threatening to buy him anytime they see him. But he's quick to respond to defamation, bullying, cyber stalking, threat to life, breach of peace. Now, let me tell you one secret you don't know. When those people were arrested, kidnapped, the date on the petition was a day before they were arrested. It wasn't a week, it wasn't 2 weeks, it wasn't 3 months. It was a day before those guys were kidnapped. It didn't take the police 24 hours to swing into action. They got to the station. Lawyer got there. Where is the file for this case? They saw petition. They did not see the petitioner's statement. The petitioner has not written a statement to the effect of the petition. And these guys were remained in prison.
All right, Bayo, can you just round up so that we can go to DD? I think, we can go to Three Lions.
So you can understand. When somebody will come up and say they're bullying, I mean, I'll just laugh when you say they're bullying for 8 months a public office holder. He's bullying for 8 months and he's worried. But he's not worried his name is mentioned in a petition that had threat to life in it. I mean, it's okay. But for me, everybody already know this is bully, intimidation, and it's power suppression. It's another crime they are committing. Okay. If the police has gone to court,
in your opinion, what the Oba is doing currently is bullying and it's intimidation, right?
Power suppression too, yes. They are suppressing the civil rights of those individuals.
You do not believe that the hosts that have been picked have done anything to warrant, such a reaction from the Oba, right?
I will support it if those actions were taken by the law. You write a petition, right? The next line, according to law, is for you to write a statement based on the petition you've written, and a case file will be opened, right? Okay. These individuals will be invited. You understand? Darosha, Baba Boba wrote a petition against Darosha based on the empowerment, and it took Darosha 3 weeks to honor the police invitation to that effect.
Right,
why did they know?
Buy 1 minute. So, Three Lions, please, can you unmute? Three Lions, are you there? Unmute. We have request here. I want you to wrap up your thought, Three Lions, so we can have other people come up.
Okay. Like I said earlier.
Okay.
Or anybody that is coming up with that claim that those people that have been picked up by Oba Elegushi are just trying to suppress their voice, I will tell you, we should be honest with ourselves. Those people are just coming up with just nonsense information and craps. Now, let's be honest to ourselves. The question we are supposed to ask ourselves is, has this guy committed any crime? As far as we all know, there's a petition standing against them for cyber stalking and cyber bullying. All right? If you write a petition to the law enforcement agencies based on anything that has to do with cybercrime, their duty is to investigate that particular petition that you have submitted to them.
The concern for a lot of people is, why was the police very fast to investigate when the Oba wrote a petition for cyber stalking, and they were not that fast to investigate for the case of
now? See, we don't have the information when they submitted that petition. Nobody has that information. When you submit your petition to the police,
you don't have that information. You don't have it.
Will you off your mic? Now, this is the problem I normally used to have with these people. When I'm talking, they just want to come up and, make me talk over my voice.
Panelists, respectfully, if you realize, to some extent, at least there was a time you interjected 3 Lion, but to some extent, while every other person was talking, he remained silent. Let's just, reciprocate the same action, please. 3 Lion, go ahead.
So that is how police operate. Okay, nobody have that information that, this was actually the time that they submitted this petition for them to even act upon. It must have been there for a very long time, and they have been investigating. Okay, this guy was picked up on a particular day. That's on the 15th. All right, last month. Now police are still holding him there based on investigation ongoing. As far as we all know, the petition is carrying 2 charges: bullying and cyber stalking. And based on what is on ground, this particular guy can still go for invasion of privacy. This guy can still go for defamation of character, the criminal aspect per se. So these are the police enforcement agency. Is the law enforcement agency, are they trying to add more charges to it? Because as we all know, they went to the court to extend the time they have to detain this guy so that they can, conclude on investigation. Let the truth always be told. Nobody is saying that you can just do anything and you get away with it. Somebody saying that this is a public office holder. There is nowhere in the law, in the Constitution of Nigeria, that says that a public holder can be defamed.
Yeah, that was
when you go and read if you go and read the cybercrime law 2015, you will see it there that they made mention of any person. No exception was given to anybody. So anybody that falls in that, any person at all that falls in that particular space that have defamed another, you will go for it. The only thing that I will blame Oba of, if it eventually happens, is if he buys into that apology, because you are a public office holder. If anybody has done any offense, you are supposed to uphold on it and conclude the due diligence and see till the end of it.
Wait.
Because if you back out...
Wait, 3 Lion, I'm sorry. I need clarity on something you just said now. Did you just say that it is on record, when I spoke with somebody, that Arifa was opting to settle and apologize? Are you saying that the Oba should not accept an apology and should go to court instead?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Why?
As a public, now that is what I'm telling you. As a public office holder, like they say, your reputation is in stake. For the fact that somebody has alleged you to be a particular accomplice to a particular crime, okay? Somebody has defamed your name.
The person is coming to say, wait, 3 Lion, I want to get something clear. But the person is now coming to say, all what I'm saying is not true, it's a lie, forgive me. You are saying the Oba should not accept apology.
No. He has not come, the person has not come to say he's a liar. He's just apologized. He has not come to admit that he committed a crime yet. Nobody have that information that Arifa has come out, or whoever that is in detention based on that particular offense has come out to admit that they actually committed the offense.
You are saying that there's a difference between apologizing and admitting that you were wrong.
Now, what I'm saying here in essence, based on the fact that he's a public office holder, he must have to see through to the end of it. For you to protect that your image, you must see through to make sure that that particular statement that they said on you, based on the law court, you will prove it beyond every reasonable doubt. If he has done if he has committed a crime, he should take the consequences for it. You cannot settle outside court process. You are a public office holder.
Is there any law that says that, bro?
I am telling you, based on public reputation, it would be wise of him to see it till the end of it.
That is not. It's based on your own discretion. Now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said initially. Me, I will hold it. I will hold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
you are making it sound as if it is a wrong thing if he accepts an apology from Arifa. Is that what you're trying to say?
To me, it would be a very wrong thing for him to do if he accepts apology from Arifa, because
who are you, Omero? Who are you?
That is my opinion. All right, and the reason why I'm saying this is because of his image has been dent to a very below. So he should set an example for the cause of
Bayo, I had to
preventing such an action coming again to play in future.
1 minute, 3 lions, 1 minute. So Bayo, if you're in the comment section, I had to take you down for intentionally calling somebody Omero on this platform. It is not allowed.
I know they even hear that one.
You cannot insult people for no reason. You don't have to. He did not insult you. I don't know why this is difficult for us to abide by. You don't have to insult people. Go ahead, 3 lion.
So, like I was saying, as a public figure, all right, he must demonstrate that statement that those guys made is false. And the only way he can demonstrate that is by seeing it true. So that this will serve a lesson, and it also help to caution anybody that might want to play on the same line of crime in future. That is my own. I will only fault him if he accepts apology. And now let me set this thing straight. A crime is a crime. No excuses. Nobody should say, okay, we are ignorant of the law. It is there. It's written in black and white. It's documented. There is no sentiment. There is no emotion. Everything has to come out with facts. These guys, they have committed.
I know where you're coming from. You're trying to say that because of his position, he needs to prove that he is clean and all that stuff. We totally understand that. But there's something as known as tampering justice with mercy. So if the Oba decides, okay, I've had your apology, let everything slide, you think it is not the right thing to be done? I don't know. I'll come back to you, 3 lions. NK for life. You wanted to say something?
No, I want to say something. One more thing. Let me say something.
Go to NK for life.
Now, this is it. All right. Now, initially, this guy called me Tinwumi. People, they just open their mouth and they just say things. I don't believe them. Probably their brains, they leak and they need to adjust it. I have never come up in any way and establish the fact that I am telling everybody that cares to listen that I'm Tinwumi. I've always made my stand that I am for justice for Mohbad. And I'm not in support of anybody bullying anybody. I am not in any camp trying to, speculate falsehoods. At least if you go to my account, wait, let me finish now. If you go to my, give me
something very important.
This is my first time. This is my first time of coming to your
AJ, me too. Sorry for cutting him. Why will Abati said they have paid you for not bringing him on?
Wait.
3 lion. I'll meet you. I want to address this. Abati, you have to retract that thing you said. What do you mean that they have paid me not to bring you up? For the past 2 days, you have been on this panel. We have more than 100 people right now. It would be unfair for me to leave the people who have been here repeatedly sending requests to want to come up, and I'm still bringing you back that was here yesterday. Look at this panel. I really do not need to explain all this to you. I really do not need, but I don't like that word you said. Bro, say we get as we take day. I know you say you just a kid, but if somebody hear that kind of thing now, you get as it sound. How much you won't pay me now? Pay me for waiting now. But I'm not go that way now. You know as it be now. So go ahead with what you're saying, 3 lions.
So Nobody has that monopoly to tag me anybody's team because I've not come out to say so. So whoever is tagging me anybody's team, probably that person have a mental cycle. Now, the honest thing here is that we are all looking for justice. When you start tagging somebody a team aside what the person stands for, that means you are looking for something that is not there. Now, coming to the fact that they are saying account, most of these hosts that are presenting this Justice for Mohbad thing, most of them have various accounts. More than 2, more than 3. Even anybody that is coming up on your panel to speak, they have various accounts. But the reason, what you ask yourself, those people having accounts, several accounts, why do they have those accounts? Are they having those accounts to come and cause problem, come and cause distraction? I've been here in your platform. Have I caused any distraction? At least I've been talking to the best of my knowledge. The only thing that will make me to come at anybody is when I sense disrespect. And I want to tell that person that you are not permitted to do so. Because what Bayo did, immediately it came up, other people were there. If other people no talk, no me say me no go talk. No be only and get shuku for head. If he's down on top, he go bleed. So I had to tell him that he have to stop. That is my own way of telling him to stop because I know him. That is what he does. All right? That is what he does. Nobody is saying anybody should not be entitled to their opinion, but am I going to make use of your opinion when it's not making sense to me? Absolutely no.
All right, round up.
Because I have my own brain to reason. Anything that comes out from your mouth, I will question you. And if I'm questioning you and you don't like it and you decide to tag me on another person, that one is your problem.
All right, NK Life.
But the truth is, these people, they have committed an offense. Nobody should be giving them excuses. They have.
Your point is clear and it has been understood. Good evening, NK Life.
I admire the way you take charge of your platform. Basically,
I know they take charge now. I'm allowing everybody. If I take charge, I will not drop some people, but I just want to give everybody balance, platform.
Diplomatically, you are. There's rules of engagement and people need to respect that. Basically, starting from the arrest of Arifa, by every...
There is an echo coming from the back. I don't know. Can you help us? Is it like a mic you're using or hands-free? There's this echo coming from your side.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why.
Okay, it's better. Now maybe your mic needs to get closer to your mic or something. Yeah.
Right. So basically, starting from the arrest of Arifa, and I understand other hosts as well. So, by every judicial standard, that arrest has exceeded the lawful time, if I'm correct, for China. I've got criminology background anyway. So, arrest 24 hours, 48 hours, going to the court to apply for extension. And then, if that is granted, fine. I think we're going into how many? 2 to 3 weeks now? That in itself is not right. These guys who are detained are entitled to bail pending, court proceedings and all of that. It's a shame because Nigeria, we're not China, so we proclaim freedom of speech, freedom of movement, and all this and all that. But based on the arrest or the arrest and detention of these Nigerian citizens hosts is actually illegal because, as the justice system states, there is a time limit where you can arrest, detain someone. The next step is actually to proceed to court. Pending whenever the court proceedings will start, they should be on bail. They should be bailed. With various bail conditions, you can't travel, you can't this, you can't that, you can't talk about it, but then at least they have a right to be on bail. That's just a little contribution I want to make. Regardless, we say no one is above the law. We know in a certain country where the Majesty's son allegedly was involved in some, stuff. He was pulled. He was called to court. Somehow it was settled and everything and all of that. So really and truly, no one should be above the law. So my main concern is actually about those hosting detention. It's actually, sorry, I can't hear.
AJ, let me.
I'm on mute. Sorry, I had to.
Okay. Go ahead.
So this
That's
is
my concern there, yeah.
Please, so that we can have more people come up. I have to drop 3 persons, and I'm going to start from order, the latest to the next, and like that. So I have to drop B2 Baby. Thank you for coming. We appreciate your presence. I have to let you go. Kamson, we'll have to let you go as well. Kamso, yeah. And I also have to let Didi. Is there something you want to say before we let you go?
Yes, I haven't talked.
Okay, talk now.
Okay, thank you. I want to start my submission from Arifa and the KBAC. Because Arifa, if I am right, please in the comment section, please correct me if I'm wrong. Arifa was not invited, neither was he arrested. He was kidnapped, but was taken to the police station. Yes or no, please?
Arifa was picked up. He was picked up.
Okay, was he invited before he was picked up?
No, he was just picked up. He was picked up. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
So,
okay.
Your choice of words is quite interesting. So when you say kidnap, does it mean he was taken by unknown people for ransom purpose? Because I know kidnapping is done for ransom purposes. So was he taken for ransom purposes? When you say kidnap,
not all kidnapping leads to ransom, you know. Because if somebody just come into your bedroom with no clothes, because like the wife said, they said only 2 of them were wearing police jackets. It could be anybody. They didn't show him ID card. They didn't show him warrants of arrest. They didn't show him any petition. You get what I mean? To me, it's like a kidnap, because he didn't know what was going on, and they didn't come to his house and say, oh, this is a warrant of arrest we have on you. You get that's why I said it like that.
Okay, but it's now established that we know where he is right now, right?
Yes.
So we can no longer call it a kidnap, right?
Okay, yes, we can no longer call it that.
We now know that he's in the police custody. Up to what he did with Oba Elegushi, we can no longer use that word kidnap anymore, right? It's certain who picked him. According to Lord by Faith, she used the word picked up. So we now know who picked him, right?
Okay, thank you. So now, why I asked that question is this. Why didn't they go through the law that they are quoting now, that, the police and Oba are working according to the law? That means they broke the protocol by not going to his house with an arrest warrant to arrest him. Neither was he called upon that, we have a petition against you. Report at the police station. You get it. So they had gone wrong in that first approach they took. Then the next one is they didn't take him to court. It's been over 3 weeks. And you said you are gathering evidence and things like that. It is not done that way. If you know you have a law in a country and you want to stand by the law, follow the law to detail, to the letter. Instead of, that is why people are saying you are abusing power. You are harassing people with your power. If you get what I mean, AJ. So, and again, 3 Lions said the Oba needs to go all out on this case and get to the bottom. And he is his right. I have my own rights too. I can come up tomorrow and say, Oba Elegushi, I read so many narratives online saying you are the father of Liam. And I'm saying it to you based on what I read, that you are the father of Liam. And I want to take you to court. You, as the Oba, will now have to prove it to me by doing a DNA. This is the DNA. I am not the father of the son. What you read online is false. So I have the right as a citizen. Then again, the Oba asked for Arifa's apology. That is another side of the law. Oh, if he apologized, I will forgive him and let him go. Then the court will say, okay, go and settle it amicably. That's if it's in the court, but it's not in the court. The police will now say, okay, this person says he's not pressing charges. He says he wants you to apologize. And as we all heard, Arifa has sent in 2 apologies, and the Oba is still making them hold him. So why is Oba still holding him if he says, oh, I want an apology? What else does he want Arifa to prove? Or like the narrative says, oh, let's make sure, bring Westo. Westo is not Arifa's son. Westo is not Arifa's brother. Westo is not related to Arifa in any way, and they are not working together. They don't have an organization together. So why are you saying bring Westo before I release you after you have apologized to me? I don't know Westo. So these are the things that people see and make them to say, Oba is using power. You get what I mean. So if people are attacking the Oba, we should look at it. Okay, how has the Oba gone wrong? What has he done? How has he used the police in a wrong way to for people to say he's using power over these people? Yes, you can bully anybody and the person might not press charges. Anybody that press charges, then you can come against him. If I can even say, based on what I read online, that was what made me to say all my submission. You can't charge me or incriminate me for me saying I read it online. It's simple. Go online, Google it, you will see it there. So that's my submission. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you for your submission. I appreciate it. You want to ask a question, comes you want to ask Didi, or you want to ask a general question? Comes over. Are you there, Comes over?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, okay.
Ahead, you can hear
this
me.
is my question, Sha, and it is to Team Wumiji. Yeah, good. We all said, because we all used to claim we are fighting for justice, and I want to believe that. So my point is, please, why are you guys sort of excusing or backing Oba that his name was clearly written in the petition the late person wrote, saying that when they come to bully me, they told me that this particular person said they should buy me. So I don't understand, if you are truly looking for justice for this particular person that wrote this petition, why are you guys on by his side, excusing him, fighting for him, giving excuses for him? Oh, Oba is this, why would you do this for Oba? Oba must do this. I want to know, because it's not, I know that, okay, you people are against Naira Marley. So what makes Naira Marley, that his name was in the petition, different from Oba Elégùṣì? Because the only person we saw physically was only Sam Larry. Even Naira Marley was not there physically. So if you people are truly fighting for justice, why do you guys keep choose who to support, who to back, and who not to back? The justice people are saying you are supporting is questionable, and that's the only thing I have to actually say on this thing. But I will continue to say it, that he has his own right to say, okay, I want to clear my name or clear myself. Do I think he should have done it better in a way that would be more clearer? Yes. Even if somebody is defaming your character and you maybe want to sue the person or want to maybe take the person, arrest the person, the thing they are accusing you of, I think you should try as much as possible to make sure that make people know that no, this person is wrong and this is why I must do this. But it is his choice and it's his person. But does he have the right to do so? Yes, I agree. Did Arifa cross some line by saying things he doesn't have evidence of? Yes, I think he did. But at least we are all learning. My point is that they should just make everything the way it should be, the way the law says. They should not just keep him there. That is looking like intimidation already. So that's my submission.
All right, where do you go? You're welcome. Let's have your thoughts.
Yes, good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. To my best of knowledge, I think I will the question she just asked now. In the petition the late Mo wrote, in that petition he wrote, did he make mention of Saidi Elegushi in that statement? The Oba's name is Saidi Elegushi. The petition Mohbad wrote, was the Oba name Saidi Elegushi mentioned in that petition? That is my question. Now, to those that keep saying the Arifa had apologized that the Oba should leave him. Now, to me, I will just give people in charge of Arifa one advice. You people should go get a good lawyer, not the one that you people will just come on the platform on every other and say different things. Get a good lawyer. There is no crime that is not bailable in this country. There is, aside murder, there is no crime that is not bailable. Now, what are the bail conditions attached to Arifa? That is the question you guys need to ask and come up and tell us. Arifa's case, whatever Arifa did, it is a bailable offense. But the bail condition, maybe Arifa was being asked to go and bring a level 15.
Can you, Wendy, 1 minute, can you attend to the next one from your background? There's this one coming from your background.
Okay, it's my son. Okay, hold on a minute. Now,
okay, me now. Bayo, I've seen your request, Bayo, but please.
Okay, AJ.
Can I go on?
About Bayo, I want to bring you up, but please, I have to make this statement before you come up. Please tone it down. You insulted someone before, and we said it before everybody. We don't insult people.
Bayo, please don't come and insult me. Don't come and insult me. Me too, I'm begging you. Don't come and insult me.
I know the way you say you want to come up and respond to somebody now. You might be coming up to attack the person with insult.
I want to apologize to you, AJ, for that statement the other time. Okay, I'm so sorry. And you know the reason why I said that is that they have done that in the past. You get it? They have done that in the past very, 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 very well. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I was just kidding. No vex, I beg. I was just joking around with that statement. No vex. Okay, I beg.
Can I go on?
Wendy, go ahead.
Can I go on? Yeah. Now, like I said before, there is no crime that is not bailable aside murder. There is no crime that is not bailable. Now, the bail terms attached to every crime. What are the bail conditions given to Arifa? You guys are not coming up to come and tell us these are the bail conditions. Arifa has a lawyer. If the lawyer can tell us these are the bail, maybe they are asking for, okay, they said he should make a public apology. We are not sure. Somebody came up to come and tell us that the Oba did not release a statement that Arifa should apologize to him. I've never come across where the Oba said Arifa should apologize to him. They just keep speculating that, yeah, the Oba said he should apologize. One. Now, the bail condition attached to Arifa, maybe the lawyer, have they been able to meet up with that bail condition? Let's say something like I did something wrong now. They said I should go and get AJ to come and stand for me as a shorty, and I could not get AJ to stand for me. I will remain there until I will be charged to court. If now the day they will be charged to court is what we don't know, but the case will surely go to court. Only if the Oba says, I don't want to go to court, I think I'm done, let's just settle out of court. They can settle out of court. But if the Oba is not ready to settle out of court, there is a bail condition attached to that, whatever he has done. Now, you guys should work on that bail condition. Don't just say the Oba said to come and apologize. He should come and do this. The Oba have never released a statement quoting that he should apologize. Now, that's my take on that. Now, another thing that some people keep saying is like, the Oba is not God. They have been begging him. I will say something. That name, Elegushi, I'm not speaking for Elegushi here, please. I am not speaking for him. But the truth behind this is this, that to my best of knowledge is this. That Elegushi, it is an household name. It is a name
that the family, even if the Oba is not ready to do anything, people in the family will fight to protect that name. Don't let us deceive ourselves. AJ, if you have a family name and somebody is trying to rub your family name in the mud, if you decide not to do anything, your brother might take it up, your sister might take it up, your uncle might take it up. Do you understand? So those are the things that me, I feel, to my best of knowledge, that is attached to this. It might not be in the public domain, but common sense is not common. I'm telling you the truth. These are the things that the Oba might even have do you think it's the Oba that is the most richest in the family? He might have one big rich man in the family that said, no, this name it has been in the mud. We need to use somebody as an example. We need to clear this. We need to use somebody as a scapegoat. Now, whoever that is the scapegoat still have a right. Arifa has a right. Arifa, like I said, he has a right to bail. Let whoever in charge, and I'll put it to them. See, all of them that they are having posts, they have neglected Arifa. I'm putting it to them. Arifa has been neglected. Arifa has been neglected. Because see, if you guys come together and work on a simple, basic term,
Wendy, I want to ask this question for the benefit of those who are in the comment. Wendy, I want to ask this question for the benefit of those in the comment section who might not be able to ask. Why do you feel that Arifa has been neglected?
Why do I think Arifa has been neglected? It's simple. Check all the hosts, check all of them with their numbers, with people coming on their platform. Why can't they rally around together? Why can't they rally around together? They have their numbers. They are in their thousands. They are in their thousands. Why can't they rally up together? Get a good lawyer.
And do what? I think he has a lawyer. It is
now the question is this: the lawyer, what is the lawyer doing? If the lawyer is not competent enough, get a good lawyer. It is a bailable offense. Don't let us deceive ourselves. It is a bailable offense. He didn't kill anybody. Yeah, he doesn't have evidence. Yeah.
Okay, somebody said Arifa asked them not to say anything about him on their platform.
Or Arifa asked, okay, if Arifa said they should not say anything about him on their platform, does that mean they cannot come together and do something meaningful?
They might not tell you what they are doing, bro.
So if they are not telling us what they are doing, they should stop the shenanigans they are doing then. They should stop the shenanigans they are doing. They should get together and work. Not to come and say, Kiniko, somebody and is the Oba Kiniko. The Oba is not God. Some of you keep saying it. The Oba is not God. It's not this, it's not that. Cheap talk. Cheap talk. They will only come. Talk. You people should do talk and do.
All right, Wendy, 1 minute. Wendy, 1 minute. I'll come back to you. Thank you for that submission. Let's go to Abati. You have 1 minute. Then we'll go to Bio Billions. I have my reason for putting a cap on your time, Abati. So let's do 1 minute. Then we'll go to Bio. Unmute, Abati.
Hey, thank you so much, AJ. Anyways, this is my take on Arifala Jogun Omodo Agba. The truth is that I don't know the kind of boldness you have in using some analysis or narrative that are not realistic to yourself, and you bring it out to a public domain for people to have opinion or to view the narrative to suit your own talk. And which I will keep saying this, I will keep hammering on it. When you don't have any evidential facts to your statement, do not come out to speak about it. You might think that a law is not working in Nigeria. You think that a law is not working in Nigeria, right? I asked all these people, go and steal in the marketplace and see if the police will not come for you and see if the law will not catch you up. Arifa, see, today I was listening to a lot of things Arifa said, a lot of recordings. AJ, if you yourself, if you are listening to those things, you will be so, you'll be very, very ashamed of this guy. You will be very, very ashamed. He was cursing on this man, creating a narrative. Things that you were not there, you did not witness anything. And you come out there to come assassinate someone's character. Do you know what that means? Instigating the public against someone. And if you instigate public against someone, you are automatically putting hatred on that person. People that did not know anything. They will start having
Abati, 1 minute before you continue.
Okay.
So I want to say something. If you're watching right now, please. I know and I have come to realize that we have this, thing for certain people who probably do not belong to our camp. But let's try as much as possible whenever they talk and see if we can pick facts from whatever it is they are saying. You might not like them. They might not be in your camp. This is how we're going to grow. This is how we're going to move forward. If I say, okay, I do not like this person, I wouldn't want to hear from him. What if he is making sense? Do you understand? You can never have 365 bad days. There must be one good day. So even if someone is stupid or foolish, he will make sense at least 1 minute in the 24 hours. He will be able to use 1 minute and make sense, please. So I'm reading the comment section. That's why I'm saying this. Let's just listen and let's not just make a blanket statement over people. Go ahead, Abati.
Okay, are you saying that I should not say much? Because I should not be so...
No,
I should not have it's comment
I'm talking
on
to the comment section. You can go ahead with what you were saying.
AJ, the comment section will always be like that. Let them be saying whatever they want to say. But see, wọ́n ní pé tí rọ́bà lọ fún ogún ọdún, òótọ́ máa ṣe kí ni ó sì máa padà bá lọ́jọ́ kan. What you guys are blind to, it will come to reality to you guys. And I will keep saying it. If to say everything that I've been saying, okay, has been
Hi, Benita.
It has been lies. You understand? And I'm not convinced about what I believe. I won't stay on this course. I won't say that yes, this is what I believe that it is true. But I used to say, I will keep saying it. I will never. I will keep saying it. I will never listen to one-sided story. God forbid that in my life. It is better I listen to everybody. And I keep saying it. Listen to everybody. Give an opening ears. Plus 1 or 2 things together. Subtract 1 or 2 things together. Ask questions. We can't be all dumb without asking questions. We have to ask questions.
Hello, AJ. I'm happy to be on your platform.
Sorry, Delightful Aries, we are talking here.
You need to stop it, please, because
we are talking here, please.
That is wrong.
Please, you make him talking.
There is a protocol, please. Delightful Aries, there's a protocol. Would you respect the protocol, please?
You can't just come up and attack me. You have blocked me on your platform, so please.
Wait. Delightful Aries, there's a protocol here. Will you respect the protocol? Hello? All right, go ahead about it. I think she can listen. Go
ahead. I'm done. I'm just done. Arifa, whatever Arifa has done, under the law, it is a punishable offense. Yes, it is a punishable offense. And nobody should come out and start shouting and saying that they want to silence everybody. They want to do this. You, these listeners, anytime go on people here, if you want to favorite, do you ask them questions? You are part of the people that sent these people to jail because you wanted to listen to a narrative and your heart is full of hatred. Kilo day.
Abati, I'll come back to you 1 minute.
Thank you.
I'll come back to you. Thank you for that submission. All right. Beautiful Aries, if you're still there, you can send your request. But this is a controlled environment. Obviously, you can't just get in and start speaking. You can't do that. It is not normal. You know that, beautiful Aries, right? So the right thing for you to have done, get in here, mute yourself. Once you get to your turn, we'll call you. Then you say whatever it is you want to say. Okay? So if you're still here, I'd like to have you come back here. Send your request. I'd like to have you here. Bio Billions. Bayo. This patience where you don't get, I beg make it continue like that.
Right. No, when I have my people here, I'll be calm. I have Wendy and I have Abati. These are the people that I want. I apologized to Wendy yesterday, anyways, and I know Abati. We are good. Understand? So I want to start with Wendy. I'm trying to get that. You keep echoing.
Where is it coming from? I don't think it's from my end. I guess it's from your end.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay, so like my brother said, Wendy, he said that Elegushi or by Elegushi. No, from Wendy. I said Wendy. Obalegushi said, "Oh, that means it's from you. Oh, it's from you. It's better now." Okay. So Obalegushi was mentioned in the petition. I mean, Obalegushi is what is read in the petition. And when we say Obalegushi, there's only one Obalegushi at the time the petition was written in 2022. June 2022. There is only one Oba Elegushi in the whole of Lagos State. So that has cleared that. Because he don't mention Said Elegushi. He say Oba Elegushi. And that is the only Oba. Said is the only Said Oba Elegushi is the only Oba Elegushi at the time that petition was written. So that is not obtainable in the court. That is, I mean, it is a clear law that the current Oba Elegushi at the point when he wrote the petition was the same Said Elegushi. So let's move on from that. So now, like I said earlier, I said that that as a public office holders, right? I've been making research, trying to get that somebody has, sometimes people just point your attention to something and you don't care, you don't look. As a public office holders, right? Because that is the category Obalegushi belongs to. There are some circumstances that you as a person would have to just, people do that to just make sure that they register their concern. Like I said earlier, the subject in which you are, like we are subject to the Nigerian government as President Tinubu. So if one of your subjects is complaining about you, there is ultimately your responsibility to react to that situation. Now, I'm not mad about anything. I'm not mad about Wumi. I'm not mad about Baba Mohbad. I'm mad about two people. The Nigerian police and Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad, popularly known as I gave her Bosede Alamala. That is the name I gave her. And I don't think that is an insult. Her name is Bosede. Alamala is circumstances that warrant me to call her Alamala. She was found eating amala the day Mohbad was buried. So, okay, I'll move on from that. Okay, thank you. So, like I said, those are the two people I have problems with. And Nigerian police have treated this case with levity from the beginning. Why I said that is because when I read the CTC, I noticed that the Nigerian police did not give an account of the petition Mohbad wrote. They did not give a good account of the petition Mohbad wrote. In their own confession under oath, they said that because he did not provide enough evidences. That was what a police officer, ASP, that's Assistant Superior of Police, said. You understand? So that is where the problem starts from. Now fast forward to, you can talk, I can't hear you. You want to say something?
Okay, yeah, sorry, I had to mute because they said there was echo from my background, but I hope it has stopped. Now, I want to ask you a question, Bayo, and that is because of, but before I ask you the question, Aries, please, if you can send your, I noticed you wanted to say something and you're probably very, passionate about what you wanted to say. I had to ask you to mute so that we do this orderly. So if you can send your request, Aries. Where is she? There's magic going on here.
Lady Aries, it's okay.
Wait. What is going on this platform?
We can't see her. Even we can't see her. We can hear you, cannot see you. Let's continue. She's here. She will speak. We don't want to scatter.
No, wait, see, continue about how come did she get here without me accepting her?
1.5 million
Abati,
you are insulting people now.
Abati, you know the rules now.
No, I'm not insulting anybody. I beg you.
Okay.
Abati, you just said
by your way.
Yes.
Aries, Baron, come to you. Wait. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yes, go ahead and speak. Bayo, wait, see, Bayo, she was supposed to speak before you, but because I thought she dropped, that was why I had to come to you. Now that she is here, permit me to allow her speak, then we'll come back to you. Is that okay, Bayo?
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
There is a reason I wanted her to speak, because Abati was making a statement and she came up, and immediately she came up, she responded to what Abati was saying. But because she was not following the protocol, I had to ask her to wait. And apparently she's not still on this screen. If you look at the screen right now, you see that box is still empty. Comment section.
Lady Aries, Mama, this platform, we just give us that your intellectual, that's nothing more. Please. Please, thank you.
Why I'm not on the platform, but you can hear my voice. When it's never calling, come on, person
Wait, that is Oluwa. Can you help us bring out? Can you use that Oluwa to bring out Arifa from the police station? That is when I will know it's Oluwa. Go ahead with your. Go ahead with your comments.
Okay.
But the comment section said they can't hear you. Comment section said they can't hear you, but me, I can hear you. You see, we can't hear her.
The panelists can hear her. Yeah, but you can hear her. You can hear her.
Yes, we can hear her, but the comment section, can you hear her? No, we can't hear her. That's what they are saying.
Some DG Alaba said we can hear her.
No, we can't. Look at it. We can't. Read the latest
one. We can't. No. Mama, drop and come back. That'll be better. We can't. We can't. It's not we can. We can't.
Yeah. So if she has dropped, I'll invite her again. I guess so.
Okay.
There was you took advantage. Wait, madam, calm down. You took advantage of the glitch and you made it sound metaphysics. It wasn't metaphysics. It was a glitch from TikTok. Don't be doing that. I wanted to tell you to come and give me some of your power. I thought it was
I beg no go carry power away past power. This is my power.
Hey, this your platform is so hilarious.
Super power.
Comment section. Can you hear her right now? I guess they can hear you. Comment section can hear you now. All right, go ahead with your thought, but please, let's remain as civil can be.
Of course.
Yeah.
What I have problem with is, let us assume that Arifa did wrong, okay? And he was picked up. It's an assumption. My problem is failure of the system. Why does the system work for some certain people and not some certain people? My problem is Abati is not in a position to lecture or teach or, have a say in Arifa's pickup. Because he himself, I'm going to tell you, and that's my next line. He himself has said worse things about Baba Mohbad. He has called him a killer, he has called him a thief, and the list continues. So I believe that he that must come to equity must come with clean hands. And what is good for the goose is good for the gander. If they pick up anybody that is defaming, they should pick up from all ramifications. Okay, not selected few, or not some people. The system works for some people and not others. I'll give you an example. Sam Larry committed impersonation that led to murder. What did Oba Elegushi do? What did he do? He distanced himself. That was it. We have not seen that, okay, Oba Elegushi has not shown us as an example, as a good citizen, our father, a leader that you don't impersonate people. He's going to prosecute Sam Larry for using his thing. I'm quoting some Mohbad's petition.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sam Larry used Oba's name. Sam Larry Obele Elele. They used Oba Elegushi's name to terrorize, physical terrorism, to intimidate, to threaten, to captivate, to restrain, to do. Okay, let me use Wumi's word. To pa Mohbad saye ko to ku. What did Oba Elegushi do? Me, Mario. That is why people are still doing it today. If he had picked up Sam Larry and disciplined him, if Sam Larry is in jail now for impersonation, using Oba's name to commit terrorism, we will not be here today. What did Arifa do? We saw Oba's car by the court. Does they equate the same thing? We saw Oba's car in Mohbad's house. Compared to what Sam Larry do, or what Sam Larry did, or what Abati himself is doing.
AJ,
do they measure up?
AJ, sorry. Arifa said he saw
Abati. We don't want to give we don't want to have a back and forth with people.
Shebi, I said Oba's car now.
When she finishes
at the inquest.
1 minute, please. Whatever you want to say about it, you can write it down so you don't forget your thought. By the time she finishes, when it gets your turn, you can put a question directly at her. If we start this give and take, the whole thing will be rowdy and people won't enjoy what we're saying. They won't be able to hear what we're saying. So please continue, Aries.
So you see what I'm saying? Let the system work for everybody.
So you think the problem right now is the system, right?
System error. When the powerful and the mighty can do things, the law works and supports them, but when you are a child of nobody, then nothing is being done. That is the problem. And Abati is not in a position to point finger or throw stone to it, because he also lives in a glass house. If people knows Abati real name and address, he will have been petitioned. Because I know what Abati, the havoc, and what they have said about Baba Mohbad. I run a platform, make it make sense. I don't care what party you support, but make it make sense. They have not been able to make anything sensible. Just make it make sense to me. So why blame Arifa that said, I saw Oba Elegushi's car at the inquest. I saw Oba Elegushi's car at Mohbad's backyard. It's not, if you just oppose it to what Sabilari did.
Do you think, Delightful Aries, sorry to stop, do you think what you're saying right now is the only reason Arifa was arrested by Elegushi? Do you think it's just for this information?
Arifa's petition read cyberbullying and cyber stalking.
Okay.
That's what his petition read.
Was there no defamation of character?
No, there was no defamation of character in his
character assassination.
There was no
it's not there. You don't have that petition. You don't have that petition. If you have it,
his petition is cyberbullying and cyber stalking.
That's
and if you just oppose,
Madam Aries,
hold on, don't change the topic. Just speak about Thailand.
No, if you just oppose, they should bring it out right now, please.
It's okay. Forget about it. Don't let me forget it. If you just oppose cyber stalking, cyber bullying, even add defamation of character to it. What is defamation of character? Compare it to what Sabilari did: physical bodily assault, terrorism.
I totally agree with you.
And it led to the death of this boy in 2.5 months later. What kind of system do we run? Mohbad died. Mohbad's petition was June 27th. He wrote it June 25. It was acknowledged June 27. Mohbad died September 11. Exactly 2.5 months later. And nothing has been done. That is my pain.
So, Delightful Aries, right now, are we safe to say that it is totally fair for Elegushi to choose to press charges, but you have issues with the agent, with the police force, who seem or appear as if there is selective justice somewhere because of the body?
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you.
It's with the system.
Yes.
But
and it shouldn't be. In a sane country, in a sane society, especially now that the boy is dead. If we had a good system, that petition would have been worked on. Probably Samilari would have been given a restraint order. Stay away 100 feet from this guy. If anything happens to him, you will be held responsible. But what happened? And also, what moral justification has Elegushi taught the society? When somebody can use his name to commit terrorism, the same way some people are using their name, that I work for Elegushi, I'm the one that orchestrated the arrest of Arifa. The same way they are doing it right now. You see what I'm saying? But Oba Elegushi should have taught us, lead by example. He will have taught that, don't use, so I can go about now and say, Oni of Ife anymore, and I'll be committing atrocities. And nothing will be done to me, and Oni of Ife will say, I don't know how. Just like that. To me, commensurate. That's the word I'm looking for. It does not commensurate. If Arifa said we saw Elegushi's car on Mohbad's burial ground, we saw Elegushi's car as the Mohbad's studio, we saw Elegushi's car at the inquest. How does that commensurate to somebody that is terrorizing your local? It's that same Elegushi, and you now choose to somebody that saw your car is the one you choose to punish. The one that is beating people around in your name, you choose not to punish that person. It does not commensurate.
So I want to ask you a question, Eric. Certain people are saying that Arifa was not cautious with the kind of information he was letting out, accompanied with the fact that they also believe that he did not have evidential proof to support some of the things he was saying on his platform. What is your take on that? And I'm asking you this question so that if there are other hosts who are here, or probably who will probably get to see this live later, they want to probably get to see what is the lesson we can learn from what just happened. What is your take on that? Is Eric there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yes,
me?
we can hear you. We can hear you. Aries, we can hear you.
Spelling it out. That is what they call cyberbullying and cyber stalking. Cyberbullying, cyber stalking. That's all of those that you have just said is embedded in cyberbullying and cyber stalking. So, I mean, do I believe what he said personally? No. Do I believe everything about it? I believe Arifa more than I believe Abati. Do I believe anything that comes out of Abati's mouth?
What is my own take? What is my own name coming in Arifa and Abati? Leave my own name out of it now. They are asking you about Arifa.
I mean, a lot of people lie these days that do you believe what they say? But why is it going to pick people up? Oni of Ife was cost more than that. Tinubu was Baba we know well where they Shekinikon. Tinubu was caused. People in high places like that, they don't bring themselves low to banter words with somebody you are supposed to be fathering. Oba is the Oba is hold on, Wendy, please, sir, hold on. I will answer your question. Please hold on. Oba man, no matter how young, if I'm 20 years old is Oba, our bike in our 50s, we will still be leaning down because of the position, because of that power of the staff they carry, not because of the age. So I'm saying Oba Baba Gbogbo wa no je. Right? If I'm writing, that's my cultural explanation. So the area Obagbanye, it's not right. It's not right. One boy of Ife Jubelo now. One Abu presidency, current presidency, Abu Jubelo now. Shebala Blue Bulaba Abu Dada Jubelo, to the extent that we went to search his certificate, we said so many things were said about him. How many people are said Tinubu picked up? How many people did Trump picked up? How many people did the Queen of England picked up? When Diana died, we all said, Camilla, and Chelsea, they planted the
so
people.
It was wrong for
Olegushi to have picked. So I think he was wrong. And his action actually is making him smell more. Because if a clear conscience fears no accusations. Bá ṣe pé wọ́n rí mọ́tò, wọ́n ṣe gbá wọ́n ṣàwò tí kò dẹ̀ sí mọ́tò ẹ̀ ń bẹ ọba ní now. Gbàgbọ́n àkódànù ni. Because his conscience is clear. Let Wendy ask his questions. Maybe I can elaborate more.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma. About can you please hold on? Lady Harris, I want to be very correct with this. I think from the beginning, I don't know your profession. Who is that echoing? Okay. I think from the beginning, really more. I was told, and I think I heard they said you are a lawyer. So, if yes or no, my question is this. if someone wrote a petition that you bullied me, I went to the police station and I wrote a petition like so A and B bullied me, and I got a lawyer, and my lawyer now told me the petition, he bullied you, we can charge him for bullying, we can charge him for assault, we can charge him for defamation of character, which can the lawyer can state anything under that same angle of bully. Is it true or false? Like, okay, let me say now, somebody bullied me.
Question: It's you can charge anything. You can charge anything.
That's
why. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Okay, ma'am.
You can charge anything. Will they find such? First of all, let me say something. I have not disclosed my profession to anybody. And I don't think my profession, even though I don't think that has any, is insequential. You see, your profession and having been educated and versatile, absolutely, if you bring politics, you will think I'm a politician. When you ought to seek, even you have to seek knowledge. Okay. At least this case is teaching us on things to say and not to say, so many things. So you need to be versatile. Increase your horizon. So mi ò fẹ́ àwọn èèyàn ṣàfẹ́ mọ iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe. It shouldn't be. No. Ìwọ ṣe mi mo kàn put here as a disclaimer out there.
At times, Emma sọ̀rọ̀ bí lawyer and gbà mí ni. So I want to bring it out because they are saying they did not start here.
Mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ tí ọ̀rọ̀ doctor bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí doctor. Ìjọ tí topic tí mo mọ̀. Ìjọ tí topic tí mi ò bá mọ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bá ní pé I'm here to learn. No, say something. I don't know. When it comes to technology, I don't know anything about technology. My name is Moshe Gokobe. So, but that is just by the way.
Because when they said defamation of character is not in the petition, even the defamation of character tí ò bá sí nínú petition, the lawyer can decide to bring up anything. Yes or no, ma? According to my own understanding.
The lawyer can pray. My lordship.
Lawyer, not Arifa's lawyer, I mean the Oba's lawyer.
Oba's lawyer, they can pray. But the thing is, if for example, if your defamation of character is going to necessitate a separate investigations, then you will not be able to, because then you have to, because there's no secret in court. Whatever the prosecuting lawyers are going to discuss, the defense lawyer have to be privy to it. So I can go and prepare my defense.
Get something else, I'll be back, please.
I should mute?
No, keep speaking. I just want to get something off the camera. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay. So whatsoever your prosecuting lawyer as the petitioner is going to charge the client for, I should be privy to it. So when you get to court, you cannot just bring and by the way, Arifa stole my chain when he came to my house, even though that was not in the petition. That claim is a prayer, and every time you say a prayer, it can be granted, it can be denied. If the judge grants it, I can say, objection, my lord, it's not part of the petition, and we don't have any evidence. That's a new thing. We don't have any evidence to that, charge or to that claim. That charge or claim is going to necessitate a new evidence and a new investigation. Then you cannot just bring it in. That is why when you see lawyers, they will give you, they can put they can say they have 9 counts of charges. So they can state everything. They can give you 21 counts of charges. He stole my car. He defamed me. He cyberbullied me. He harassed me. That's why if you read petition, you will see a lot of counts. At the end of the day, you might only be charged for 2. the other one will be dismissed because they are not, could carry weight, or you can prove it. So you are safer to have everything counted.
Hey, Joma, that is why I want to establish the fact that when they said that defamation of character is not in the petition, it can still be. It might actually.
You read defamation of character that is not in the petition was a strategic move by Oba. It was a strategic move because if Oba had defamation of character,
Lady Aries, please hold on. Like I said earlier, the king is playing the politics game as the public office holder. If it presents defamation of character in a court, it will be discharged and acquitted. It will be dead on arrival. As the public office holder, defamation of character does not hold ground. And that is why Yoruba is not including defamation of character in that case.
That is even less. That is even less.
I'm just registering.
Let me tell you something.
They don't know.
I'm not going to accept that. No.
Bayo, the reason Oba Elegushi did not add defamation of character is if he adds defamation, they will bring out the petition of Mohbad. I did not claim you.
Lady Aries.
Your name was, hold on, Wendy. You asked a question, I'm answering you.
Hold on, ma. No, the question is kind of like you are missing that. I'm not getting the fact you are trying to establish. Have you ever seen where somebody wrote a petition that defamation of character before? Can you write a petition of defamation of character before?
Me, but you echoed. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think AJ. Okay, now can you write a petition on defamation of character?
Yes, you can.
Yes or no? You can write a petition that you want to petition me that I am defaming your name, and it's going to be like a petition. Now, Lady Aries, to my best of knowledge, the way the petition was raised to Arifa, you can see. I can just say something. I can charge you for like.
No. Wendy, buy your weight down. Buy your weight. Let him finish. Let him finish now.
Wait now. He said he's trying to read the petition out. I would prefer him to read it in English, please, so that we can get it right.
Abayo,
let him explain. It's okay. He doesn't have to read it in English. Bayo, you calm down.
No. Lady Aries, no, don't do that.
Mr. Bayo.
He's reading it. He said the petition says.
Mr. Bayo, you have started.
Wendy, Mr. Bayo, you are reading the petition. Read it in English.
I am not reading any petition to you. I am trying to bring out. Hold on now, Bayo. Be calming down. Be calming down. You said in the petition there is no defamation of character. Yes, it is not in that petition. But what I'm trying to make you understand is this.
Oh, it is not there. That means you have a copy. Let me tell you. If you say it's not there, that means you have a copy. Read what you have. Please, that's what I'm begging you. Let him read it. Thank you.
Bayo, he doesn't have to have a copy now. He does not have to. I mean, you don't have a copy of the petition. Let him express himself.
All right.
He doesn't really necessarily have to have a copy. He probably could have read it somewhere.
Delightful Aries, 1 minute, please. Thank you. Wendy, are you through with your thoughts?
I'm true. Lady Aries are kind of like, I just want to explain some fact that he knows. Because the way Bayo is kind of like mixed things up. So I think I'm okay.
Now, my observation is now, having listened to Lady Aries, having listened to Three Lions, having listened to Wendy, Abati, even Didi, we all agree that to some extent, some hosts were wrong with the kind of information they were putting in the public domain. We also agree that the Oba has every right to choose either to press charges or not to press charges for anybody who either cyberbullied him, defamed him, or whatsoever. We also have been able to establish that Now, the last one I want to say now, a lot of us might not agree because it sounds a little bit indirect. The whole process or the whole situation is not intended towards shutting people up from speaking for justice for Mohbad. Rather, it might be a form of sanitizing the air so that people only speak based on the fact that they can defend. Do we all agree on that?
I agree with you. Yes, 100%.
Exactly, 100%.
Yes,
Bayo, you
exactly.
agree? Bayo,
Fact,
you
that
agree?
is fact, and it makes sense. It's fair enough to say that.
The petition of threats to life. Hold on.
There's noise coming from your end.
Yeah, sorry about that. Petition of threats to life.
1 minute to life for Aries. Somebody
Value
said
at the sum of 5 million. Assaults.
Are you reading something out for us?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And this is Aloba Promise Oladimeji's petition. Petition of threats to life, malicious damage of properties valued at a sum of 5 million naira, assaults, occasioning harm, oppression and conduct likely to cause breach of peace against Samilari, Elegushi, Elele, Obele, and others. Just to further answer Wendy's questions, you see, when they write petition, you are safer to list everything you want to accuse the person of. So with this petition that I have a lot of petitions in my hand anyway. But with these petitions I have that was written by Promise Oladimeji, now he cannot say, when we get to court, you cannot say, and by the way, he also stole my car. That you can now add it at, if it's not in the petition, it's most likely, most judge will throw it, will not acknowledge the prayer. So you are better off to list everything on your petition. If you look at Prime Boy's petition against the police, he listed everything. If you look at Prime Boy's petition against Wumi, he listed everything. If you look at Baba Mohbad's petition against Darusha, he listed everything. You cannot get, after you have listed what is on your petition, is most 99% of the time what will be treated on. So just for education purposes, you are better off listing everything on your initial petition, other than when you get there, you announce, it's like word of mouth, and by the way, my character was different and stuff like that. So, but on Arifa's petition, to the best of my knowledge, it only reads cyber stalking and cyber bullying.
And is that enough crime to keep somebody in the cell?
It's about this.
She's not even sure of what the petition Arifa about. She said best to her knowledge. So I'm saying
AJ, let me answer your question.
Character assassination, in which it's an offense that Arifa have committed, and he has to go down for it.
And you too. For assassinating Baba Mohbad's character.
Lady Aries, hold on. AJ, okay, now let's assume that Arifa has done something wrong. Now let's say, okay, yeah, he's done something wrong, right? He's defamed the character of the Elegushi. He's label Elegushi. He's assault Elegushi verbally, all right? He wrote a petition. The police are supposed to attend to the petition. And petitions are supposed to be submitted with evidences. That is when an arrest invitation will come up. You understand? So if after a couple of time the invitation was extended and they did not attend to that petition or invitation, they can use excessive force. It's part of the investigation.
Okay.
So now at this point, Adrifa has done something wrong, right? But legally he was not invited. He was adopted. He got to the station at 7 p.m. They said, don't worry, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Tomorrow, they said there's a petition against you for character assassination, you understand, by Legushi. You understand? The lawyer of Arifa is requesting that my is ready to write a statement. For the record, let us know the case file. Let us know what's going on. The Oba that wrote a petition has not come to write a statement according to the law that guides the police based on petition. After petition is being written, you have to write a statement to that effect. As at the time Arifa was arrested, Oba has not written a statement. Because the lawyer keep pressing, the police went to the court to get extension to hold him so that they can investigate more. When they got an extension, they said, okay, we are investigating. But when they were saying they were investigating, they played videos of where Arifa has said some derogative words. The lawyer says, I want you to charge my client to court. The police say, somebody that was smart enough, that was reasonable enough said,
Bayo, you have it on good authority that Arifa lawyer said they should charge his clients to court.
Yes. 3 or 4 days after I was arrested. And one of the investigation officers said that this case, when it gets to court, will get ground because Oba never writes statements. They've not opened an investigation. That is why I'm telling you, the Nigerian police, they are suppressing the power of the public. They are intimidating the public. He's done wrong. Charge him to court. When you charge him to court, like Agati was saying, there are opportunities for you to amend charges. He has to count charges on his petition right now, right? After investigation, more charges can be added. Why have you not even charged him for the 2 counts? May 15. Today is 4th of May. So he's been in there for 20.
I don't want to stop you. Just permit me. Let me do this. Didi, can I take you down? I want to bring somebody up, please. Didi, please. Can I take you down? I want to bring somebody up, please.
You can take me down.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Bayo.
So you know what I'm saying is,
sorry about that. 1 minute, Bayo, you can go. All right, sorry for that noise, listeners. Bayo, you can go ahead.
You understand? I'm not saying he's not done wrong, but I'm saying that why are the police? Why does the lawyer need to go and fight for women's rights at the Federal High Court? She doesn't need to do that. But because the level of the way the Oba is treating the case, they have to go and fight for human rights at the Federal High Court because they are treating it badly. If he is doing something right, the Lagos State Police is doing something right, Arifa's lawyer is a female. She does not need to go and start fighting for human rights, whereby they will have to fight for the case. It will be released. It can't be coming from home to answer these cases. This is criminal / right now they have not even instituted a criminal charges. Whatever they have on this petition is still civil. Charge him to court. Bring more additional cases, additional charges. He will still go home. Sam Larry and Naira Marley are charged for cyberbullying, cyber stalking. You understand? Oh, thank you, my sister. There's no update. Oh, good. You know I like update. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. I'm going to check it. But let me finish.
By your weight. You know, see that update carry some people enter cell right now. Confirm the update. So
don't worry. AJ, you know, don't worry. See, I belong to the class of people that we know we work by the law. That's why we're talking about law right now.
You say I like you, and I don't want to make a conversation for.
No, we're talking based on law now. Abati says that he's done wrong. He needs to be punished, right? Yeah. Is he being punished rightly? Why is he still in cell when police is investigating? Still under investigation. Tura, Darosha, Fine Boy, Spending, their own investigation is still going on. Why will Arifa will still be in station? Why investigation is going on? Let's just go on. Let's just hold on. Let's just look at this thing right. You like somebody, fine. It's okay for you to like your person. It's okay to support. But if they're not doing it right, Arifa do something wrong, right? Yeah. Charge him to court. The lawyer is begging, charge my client to court. There is no Obalegushi statement. Obalegushi did not write statement. 4-5 days after Arifa was arrested.
By your way. Okay, Anne, send me a request if you can. I can't read that whole story on the newspaper you sent. But if you
Lady Anne. Oh, my brother, please. Those information is for private sake. Wait.
No, it's not private. It's not private. Wait. Let me say something. It's on the newspaper. There's nothing private about it. It's on the national newspaper. The one I'm talking about.
Are you sure?
There's one she sent to me, which is on the national newspaper. Okay. I just wonder if she can come and give us that one. Not anything private. If it's on Punch.
Okay. So now, let me now move from the Arifa situation. I've established the fact that they were suppressing and intimidating these guys. 4 days after the guy was picked up, the lawyer confirmed verbally that the case could not proceed to court because the Obalegushi has not written a statement to the effect of the effects of
the petition.
Statement to that petition.
Yeah.
So why will you arrest somebody? Tell me if that is not power suppression. Tell me that is not intimidation. Why will you arrest somebody? You do not write statement. How do they want to go and say the story of what you said? How do they want to read it to him? How does he want to
is the petition not the
guilty or not guilty in the court?
Bayo, what is petition to you? What does petition mean, Bayo? We are not educated here. We are not people that are not educated.
No, let me tell
what is petition to you?
Come back.
I'm only trying to.
I'm
just asking.
There's
already a petition establishing that you actually do one or two things. If I write a statement, it will say whatever is in the petition is what I'm going to put in the statement. Okay. Is your network okay, Bayo?
Yeah. Go ahead. You said what?
Now, I'm just curious here. You said there's no statement. However, I understand where you're coming from. But is the petition not enough to explain what I would definitely write in my statement? The name might be different, but it's still the same thing you're going to have in the petition.
On
The
the
same thing you
police.
have in the statement is going to be the same thing you have in the statement in the.
Yeah, but based on the police law regarding petition, when you submit a petition to the federal police, which is the headquarters of police command, police FCD, federal police police, right?
I'm so sorry.
The police.
I'm so sorry. By your uncle.
Police will say accept.
Uncle Bayo, sorry.
Who's your tani uncle?
Oh my.
So, like I said, when you write a petition, when you write your petition to the police, you understand?
Updating me.
You would. Now the case will now be
Calm down, Bolly B. Once it's your turn, you'll speak. Bayo, go ahead, please.
So once the petition is submitted to the federal police, you understand? Yeah. They will assign the case to the command in which the petition was written.
Yeah.
Prime Boy wrote Mohbad wrote a petition to the federal police. It was attended to. They assign the command that will handle it. When you are attended, they will call you, sir. We've accepted your petition, but please, we need to follow. It's a follow-up statement. It is the standard. Aside submitting a petition with your evidences, there will be standard at which the petition will proceed. So now, the standard is that you will come back and follow up. You will write statements and produce more evidences to support your petition. That is the standard of the police when you are writing a petition. It now depends on the level of the petition. They will now determine which is going to handle it. Is it the police command of the state or the federal zone? Now, let me give you an example. Baba Mohbad wrote a petition against Darusha for embalmment. He wrote it to the police, federal. The Lagos State Command, not the Lagos State Police, is now the one. They call Baba.
Bayo,
petition. Yes,
Bayo, please.
Yes.
You're giving a very deep legal perspective. Are you from a legal background?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, go ahead.
You understand? So once the petition comes, when Baba Mohbad petition came back, they called him, Baba, we've received your petition in zone 2. Please, that is this federal zone. It's not under Lagos State Command. It's not under Ikeja, Panti. It's a federal. They will get somebody to attend to it. When you are going back, you write a statement and you submit evidences to that effect of the petition. You understand? And that was why in the CTC, the police said that when they requested that Mohbad should bring evidences forward for the petition, they couldn't go further.
Because there was none, right?
You understand? Because they were asking for too much. So once you don't have evidences to back up your petition, some people back out. It's not just about writing petition. When you submit a petition to the federal, the state will appoint somebody to handle it.
Are you aware there was a counter petition? Are you aware of that?
Can you prove that counter petition, Abati? Can you prove that counter petition?
Can I prove that counter petition? Are you not online?
Let's come
yes.
Back. Guys.
Can you prove that counter petition? Because in the law, under the law, the police did not register. They said that they requested for more evidences for Mohbad based on the petition under law.
Bayo, all what you have said now, can you relate it back to the issue on ground, which is the petition that the Oba wrote against Arifa?
That's what I'm saying.
Are you saying
4 days after
that there is no
Oba,
the Oba is supposed to bring a proof to back up his petition? Is that what you're saying?
Oba was supposed to write a statement and submit more proof. Oba did not write statement.
Okay. Then one is statement.
Oba did not write.
Do you know if there were proof to back up his petition?
There were proofs. There were proofs submitted attached to the petition. But the moment the petition was assigned to a command in Lagos, Oba was requested to come and write a statement to regards, to open a file. Oba did not write statement. For the first 4 days, my brother was in police custody.
Okay.
And that was why they could not charge the case to court.
And that you, from that perspective, you think that is pure witch hunting, and that is abuse
that is suppression, power, suppression, intimidation, abuse of power. Can I go on, or do you want me to submit?
Oh,
depend on you, sir.
More to say? Go ahead. If you still have more to say.
I'm just saying for the people for the people that think that once somebody has done something wrong, you can have power to do anything. What Oba is doing, I can also do it. Abati has Malai Baba Mohbad. In fact, let me tell you something here. They are looking for Koni Bajet's information, as I'm telling you right now. His full name, his address, because he needs to answer a petition too. Because he, in his own word, in his verbal word, on a platform where he's being paid, he said Baba Mohbad is fathering as daughter's first child. He said it in Yoruba. Oníṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé Baba Mohbad olórí burúkú bàbá òṣì yẹn, Josi yẹn, ó bá ọmọ ẹ̀sùn. Ọmọ tí Blessing bí, òun ló ọmọ Blessing bí. That is also defamation. You don't understand? So right now, they are seeking his information to get across. Come and say what you know about that statement you made. But you are coming here to say that they bullied Oba for 8 months. But you have bullied the same man, saying that he pedophile.
Bayo, hope you know they are looking for your name. Bayo, wait, hope you know they are looking for your name and address for insulting.
Yes.
For insulting a baby too. Hope you know that.
No,
the petition
Yeah.
So when you get your address,
I insulted the baby.
Abati, we have his address. That one.
Host, I will wait.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for that letter.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
So Abati, since you are looking for me,
1 minute.
AJ, please, I want to make something.
Let's not be vindictive. The whole thing I'm saying right now.
No, AJ, you dey worry. AJ, you dey worry.
And we are trying to, be vindictive. So let's leave that aside. We are going to go back to that, but please, let's stay on the topic. Thank you. Welcome, Bolly B. Rule of law, welcome.
Thank you.
You want to say something, 3 Lions?
Yeah. Please,
no, but it's not your turn yet.
Okay, I want to make
it's not your turn yet. Please.
I know, but he made something. See, this is law. Okay, I want to clear some things. Because he mentioned that
can I mute?
Arifa was adopted.
Yeah, Bayo, you can mute.
Arifa was never adopted. People should stop saying that. Okay,
by the law.
Okay.
Arifa was.
Bayo, you will prove that in the court of law. That's statement.
Let's not go away from
now
the context. Wait, we'll come
Nigeria
to
law.
We'll
what statement are you talking about, Abati? What statement is that?
Mute Abayo, please.
Court or UK court?
Let's allow Bolly B.
They go just a threatening. They don't know anything. They threatening.
I know some people
for my address. Bolly B has my address now.
We don't want to go into all those address, no address. No be waiting. We can't talk with that. I beg. We can leave that one now. If now won't go get to ourselves, we have to sort that one out later.
I just have just 1 minute, if I'm permitted. 1 minute, please.
Rule of law. Do you have a law? Do you have a background in legal issues?
Just 1 minute. I'm not gonna waste 1 minute.
Okay, go ahead.
God bless you. Thank you. If I listen to everybody, I will just react to most of what Mr. Bayo have said. Arifa was not arrested. He was adopted. After 4 days in detentions, no statements, all what you have complained about. If I go by your statement, they are fundamental. They have like trampled upon his human rights. That is the claim. And that is why he has his lawyer. The lawyer was at the stations. He saw things by himself. Please just mute. 1 minute, I will just drop. He saw things by himself. You don't have to make it 1 minute. If you really have to say some things and you have time, go ahead. You see, bro, AJ, you see, in law, there's no point dragging words. If you should give rooms. If you think, or if the lawyer his lawyer, who is on ground, felt, yes, he has evidence to prove that they've trampled upon his human right. He should go to court. He should approach the court and sue the police or sue the authority for that. The lawyer is there. I don't see reason why, if I should go by Mr. Bayo's statement that his lawyer is begging that they should charge his client to court. Why should a lawyer beg? Why? That is why I have a lawyer. If you think your client's rights are being trampled upon, is violated, there is room. There is a way to go about it. It is not for.
You can see.
Thank you. It is not for social media where we cause issues.
Rule of law, sir.
Let me just finish. That's why.
I just want to ask a question.
Make him finish now. Bayo, I beg.
Let me finish.
No, I just want to ask him a question.
Wait,
more questions, sir.
Put it down. He's still talking so that he won't forget what he wants to say. Please just write it down.
Uncle Bayo, be civil now. Be civil, Uncle Bayo, be civil.
But that's what you like.
All I'm saying here is, this is why every client have a lawyer. If you say after 4 days he hasn't written statement, that's why they could not charge the case to court. For how long has he been in custody? Are we still saying after that 4 days up till now? The king has not made statement, and that is why they haven't charged him to court? Is that why the person under custody is saying, please plead on my behalf, I don't want to go to court? Is that why his lawyer also say, please, this is what my client wants. Go ahead and do what my client wants. If they felt, if there is proof, like you said, Mr. Bayo, that they have trampled upon his human right, the lawyer knows what to do, except otherwise. Thank you.
Rule of law, wait, stay there.
Can I quickly ask him a question?
Yeah.
Okay, the law. I've talked with you a couple of times. I like the way you share your opinions, very straight and very accurate. Sir, like I said, was he arrested in the proper way by the law, sir? To what is speculating online, was he arrested in the right way? It's a simple yes or no, sir.
I would never go by. You see, I don't do it go by what people say on social media or online and this and that. Then I will now base on that and say police have committed this or that. It's still very clear.
Okay, was it okay?
Let me finish.
Okay, was he arrested?
You asked a question.
Finish now.
You asked a question. He has his lawyer. He must have given account how he was arrested to his lawyer. Yeah. If from his explanation the lawyer felt something is wrong, he should approach the court. It's as simple as that.
God bless you, rule of law.
Are you done,
God
sir?
Bless you, rule of law, for that statement.
Okay, okay, sir. Sorry, I was just asking.
I still want you up there. I think there are still questions you might need to help us with because I like the perspective.
Yeah, I'm going to drop now, but before I drop, I'm sorry. I just want to be sure because I've always said that the problem which I have is the Nigerian government and the police.
Bayo, you cannot drop. You cannot drop. You cannot drop. That update.
Rule of law, sir. Rule of law.
Read it for us, Bayo, before you drop. Don't go anywhere.
Based on the police, was he arrested or invited? Based on what is circulating, and there has not been an objection to that.
Ask him what he knows.
No, Bolly B, please let him finish, so I will answer him the way.
Yeah.
Go on.
Just go ahead. Don't worry. Go ahead. Just go straight.
I said that based on what is circulating, based on what you know, was he invited or was he arrested?
Okay, good.
And what is the standard?
Okay,
what is the standard? Okay. What is the standard to investigation, sir? Thank you.
Okay, you see, I will just refer you to go and Google something. And what I want you to Google are, what kind of offenses does one committed that they need warrant? Are there some offenses that you can commit that there is no need to secure warrant before you have been arrested? Is it a crime? Is it all offenses they need to send invitations to you? The fact that they did not send you an invitation and you are arrested, is that if it's enough ground for his lawyer to go to court, he should approach the court. He has his lawyer. The lawyer knows what me and you don't know. Let me use that language that you and I don't know. The fact that I wasn't there, I've not been to that place where he was detained, I've not listened to him, I've not heard a statement, makes me and you not know what the lawyer know. The answer now is you go check, or after a year, talk to a lawyer tomorrow. Is it all offenses you must be served with warrant before you were arrested? Is it all offenses you must be invited? Is it a law that if you are not invited, that arrest cannot go on? These are things you need to find out. I will not stay here to say this and that because social media is a place where nobody is ready to learn. Everybody knows, even a doctors knows more than the police. A doctors know more than the lawyer. So that is why I will just refer you to this. You can go and find out. But if he felt his right had been trampled upon from the point of arresting him to date, his lawyer knows what to do. We are not lawyers, and emotions has no place in legal corridor. No place. Thank you.
Rule of law, thank you so much. This statement you've made, I will submit to this fact that even behind, I've raised this concern. You understand? I mean, if these rights are trampled upon, there are legal stances. You understand? But there are excuses back and forth. But, unfortunately, those excuses and reasons cannot be shared online. As a respect to the person involved, you understand? But I will say this to you. Wait, no, let me finish. I just concur to what you've said. You understand? I'm just concurring to what you said because that is my stand from the beginning. If your right is trampled upon,
are you saying that you agree 100% with what rule of law just said right now?
Yeah, in the first place, when it was being
that. Okay, let me highlight some of the things he said. He said that
yes,
for the lawyer, for Arifa's lawyer, not to have pressed charges. They have their reasons that a lawyer necessarily should not be begging, that if they feel that the rights of their client has been trampled upon, they should seek redress legally. And for them not to have done that, they have their reason for not doing that. You agree with that?
No, this is what I will say to you. I said that after 4 days, the lawyer is approaching the federal court to submit a fundamental human right against the Nigerian police and Obelegushi for unlawful arrest. That is a civil right for every citizen. You understand? That is a case that is ongoing.
Unlawful? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
AJ, can I say something?
That can be let me finish, my brother. And that is against the federal government, and the federal government is Nigerian police too. You understand? But on this particular case,
why did you say the arrest was unlawful? I'd like to learn.
Okay, because based on what the Arifa said, he was in his house.
Okay.
4 people barging, 2 were wearing only a jacket that says police, and 2 were wearing mufti, and they were assaulting, intimidating, questioning without. You are under arrest. You are under arrest. What have I done? No explanation was given. And at a point, the wife was mildly mishandled. I didn't say greatly. I said mildly, like shove her out of the way so that they can get to the husband. So when she got to that place, fortunately, she was able to extract an information from one of them that says that call this number when you want to see your husband. So the number was given, and we called the number. Unfortunately, when we called the number, they mentioned a police place in Lagos. The people that were ready to go to the police got there 1 hour before Arifa was brought to the police station in the same Lagos. The people that were ready with the lawyer, they got to the station 1 hour earlier than the police that adopted Arifa.
So what do you insinuate from that?
I want to respond, please, AJ, if you permit
The
me.
law, please. I'm answering to
I am not a
AJ.
lawyer. I will just want to react to what you have said.
I'm just attending to you. The rule of law, please,
I can
hold
learn
on.
from you.
No,
All
I'm
right.
learning from you. I said I've
Yeah, rule of law.
see, I
Can we just
concur.
allow him land, please? You
All right.
to ask.
I concur to what he has said. But the fact remains that there are some words that are not allowed to be shared. I'm just telling you what is out there for some people that don't know. The people that were ready to hear and assist and listen to what he has done wrong were 1 hour at the station before Arifa was at the station. And the same moment, they are on their way arresting another female in Ogun State. The same police station in Lagos was arresting another female in Ogun State at the same time, sequentially. And when she was brought to the station, they told her, we don't need you, we only need your husband.
So while one arrest was taking place in Lagos, another one was taking
Another was going on sequentially. So because we keep talking about Arifa, we talk I don't care what Arifa has done something wrong, right?
Go, please.
He's going to stand, he has his day in court.
Okay,
It's going to go to court.
Bayo, you are still here now. You have enough time, please. But rule of
right.
law, he wants to go. Let's allow him speak before he goes. Please.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, me personally, I wasn't there when they arrested Arifa. With the account given by Mr. Bayo, I think he was there. He witnessed all those. I never knew. I don't know. All I know is that somebody is can somebody just host, please? Okay. You see, I will only say what tomorrow, if they call me anywhere, I will repeat it and I will stand with it. I wasn't there. Maybe Bayo was there. I don't know. But if from the account you were giving that they arrested Arifa before they get to stations, the people, his relatives or people who want to help him has gotten to stations, fine and good. If that is a point the lawyer will raise to prove that that arrest is unlawful, he has to get the sections in the law books to prove that and say it's an offense if relatives get to stations before the person they arrested. You say they pick him, stop somewhere in Ogun State to make another arrest. It's also a point raised by you. It's left for his lawyer to look at it if that is also a point to prove if an arrest is unlawful. Thirdly, they were on Mufti. I do know before now, even anywhere in the world, we have police who will not put on uniform just to come identify themselves by means of the ID card and everything. The fact that they are not in uniform does not take the power of arrest away from them. But if his lawyer have a point, if they feel that is a point to prove that that arrest is unlawful, they should go ahead and do it. I'm just picking the point one after the other as you say them. But all this, for me, I don't think a lawyer will raise it as a point to say an arrest is not lawful. But all the same, we can test anything. There's nothing you cannot test. It's a law. You can go and test it. There's no point dragging some of these things on social media. Thank you. And I will go for now. Thank you so much, AJ.
You are muted. You are muted, AJ.
As I said, thank you to Rule of Law for that beautiful contribution. Buddy B, I guess you have your time now. Let's have you. After that, we'll probably be running off saying 30 minutes so that we can go to what we need to do. Buddy B, let's have you.
Okay. Yeah. So my own submission is just, Arifa don't have any address on the internet. Westo don't have any address on the internet. For the police to actually go to their house, both houses, there is something that both of them have been seeing and they've not been sharing. I don't know. I don't want to say something I don't know. But my own point is, for the police officers to go to their house directly to go and pick them up, I feel there is something Arifa and Westo have been getting from the police station that they don't share.
What do you mean? Something they have been getting from the police station?
Probably they petitioned them or they've been invited because they actually know their house, their door. I mean, that speaks volumes to me. That's what I feel.
I get what you're trying to say. So what Bolly B is trying to say is that for the police to know where they live, someone who knows where they live, who knows their home address, would have petitioned them and would have added their home address to the petition. Is that what you mean, Bolly B?
Okay, let me now elaborate it. Because Arifa has been on Oba's case for months, saying Oba is the baby of the blah blah blah, saying all sorts for months. It did not just start 1 month ago or 2 months ago, for a long time. So my point is,
sorry, don't forget the PA voice note that you released out there.
Apart from that, what I'm saying is, Arifa did not have address out there. Westo did not have address out there. All right, for them to go to their house to pick them up, that means they've been trailing them, they've been watching them, they've been seeing everything they've been doing, and probably they've invited them many times, they did not go, and they just have to pick them up. Because to me, it's just, I'm always feeling like, how did they get to know their address? Like, they went to their house to pick them up. So, I mean, I feel something they have been getting, they've been telling them to come, they did not come, they did not go. So probably that's why they have to pick them up. And they have not been saying it, they've been proud about it.
AJ,
do nothing.
Can you ask her a question?
You can, go ahead.
Please, was Westo arrested or the wife was arrested?
What I'm saying is, I never even mentioned arrested here, if you listen very vividly. I said they went to
okay, was Westo picked up or the wife was picked up?
But they went to Westo's house. That is my point.
And they picked up the wife.
Oh my goodness. I'm saying they went to their houses. They actually know their address, like where they live, their door, the room door, they went there. So to me, I'm saying it speaks volume. That's what I'm saying.
I understand you. I mean, a petition has to, under the law, you have to furnish an address and a full name. A petitioner needs to, yes, a full name and address of the person you are petitioning against. That is what the law says, right? But what I'm saying is that when you petition Westo and Arifa, why did you go to that same address and pick up the wife? And she slept over the night.
So, Bayo, do you have the petition? Was Arifa's address on the petition? You say you have the petition.
Yes.
Can you look at it and see?
Yeah, Arifa's address was on the petition. And Westo's address was on the petition.
As well.
But Westo's wife was not on petition. Arifa's wife was not on petition. So why did the police pick up the Westo's wife that her name was not on petition? And she was released without bail. No bail condition was given to Westo's wife. Do you know that, Bolly?
I mean, in Nigeria, do
you know that Westo's wife was picked up?
In Lagos, if they want to pick somebody in your house, and the thing is very serious, they did not see you. They're going to pick someone very, close to you.
But do you know that's against the law?
Well, if it is against the law, like rule of law said, let the lawyer fight the police or whatever.
Thank you, Bolly B. AJ, you see what I'm talking about now?
Fight.
All right, 1 minute, Bolly B. Thank you for that submission. So, while I was reading the session, I'm sorry, Bolly, Bayo, I'll come to you. Okay, let me give what I saw from the comment section. Chairman, you're welcome. Can we have your thoughts?
Yeah, thank you so much. Bolly B, in Nigerian law today,
your background is echoing, please, so that we can hear you.
You can only arrest the particular person that is being alleged of any crime. As of today, I don't know of tomorrow. It can change tomorrow. I'm trying to look for the section in the administration.
Mr. Chairman, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm not saying that it happens or it doesn't.
See, let us get it. It is
Mr.
very
Sham,
wrong.
let me make wait. You cannot be saying it is very wrong with mouth. Let the lawyer of Arifa, let the lawyer of Westo go there and fight them.
Not
Or if it is you that want to fight them, then go over there and fight them with the constitution and not everything you have.
Chairman,
AJ, you cannot be
so the
fighting
Nigerian
them
law,
1 year.
AJ, hold on. Chairman, AJ, hold on. AJ, what do you understand by that law? Do you understand? Have you ever come across that law before? No, not putting. Don't now. We don't want to say the lawyer needs to go to court and go and fight it. We just want to find out: is it legal for somebody that his name is not in a petition, has not committed a crime, to be arrested? Is it legal? Have you ever come across that before?
Okay,
where
Bayo,
you have a
it's
legal
not legal.
standing.
Bayo, it's not
But
legal.
hold on. I just want AJ.
I think what let me can I respond to that? Bayo, can I respond to that? If a law,
yeah, thank you. I need your attention on that.
1 minute. I think what Bolibi is saying, Chairman, 1 minute. If a law has been violated, then the lawyer should do the needful.
Exactly what I
get that correctly. Bolibi, you are very correct on that.
That is what I wanted to say.
No,
I said this. No. You know when he said it, I gave it to him. I said what he said is right, but there are some things that we need to still say. No, putting the law in action, activating the law is different case. We do not have to activate the law if the law is not broken. The reason why you want to activate that law is because the law has been broken.
Yeah.
I want us to accept that. Their human rights law was broken. That is why we have to activate that law. If the wife was not picked up, Bolibi, hold on, Bolibi, please.
Here, yes or no, it doesn't have anything
The police
to do with anything.
has violated the wife's rights.
What are you going to do about
the Nigerian police violate that woman's rights?
What are you going to do about it?
Is that not power suppression?
Oh my God.
Is that not intimidation? Is that not violation of human rights?
It is not Bolibi. It's not Bolibi. Hold on, please. It's not Bolibi. You put all this.
Exactly.
We are not in support of Nigerian police. Please hold on, please.
I'm not talking to Bolibi. I'm talking about Nigerian police.
We are not in support.
But they're not hearing you.
Bayo.
As in, make it move. That is my problem.
Bayo.
With, how you guys always
I will say something. Arifa. Hold on.
Hold on. Never been. Me and you. So if tomorrow thing, if Wumi or whoever or anybody is culpable, they should not pick them up. My own is anything you want to do that you know that okay is actually because you always try to. Can you mute AJ please? So you all always try to code the law. You know that this is not right. You know that this is wrong. Why can't you take a step and go to the police and do this thing? Why not, Mr. Bayo? Why can't you just, because right now, if we keep on saying it back and forth here, we'll just be talking back and forth. There's nothing, it's not going to help Arifa. So now you know all these things. So why can't you just take action towards it? Why not?
There are two ways to it. Number one, public commentaries is not illegal. Okay, public commentaries on issues in the country, happenings, law issues, they are not illegal. So we have not done anything. We can continue talking about it, commenting about it, educating ourselves. That one is different from the lawyer taking an action against the Nigerian police for violating the act. So there are two issues here. We are discussing it here. That's now, well, you and I, we are just educating ourselves, just discussing it.
Yes, Chairman.
That has not
But nothing has been done.
No, we can't say that. We can't say that.
Really?
We can't say that.
Nothing has been done. The Arifa is still there.
No, we are talking about the arrest of the wife. We are not talking about the Arifa. I'm not here because of Arifa.
Wait, sorry, Shama. Is the wife out or the wife is still there? That's the question I want to ask.
She was arrested.
Wait, sorry now.
She stayed.
Bayo, why do you always interject? I did not throw the question to you.
You interjected somebody too. You interjected Bolibi.
Wait, it was Bolibi talking.
You interjected somebody too, right? Did you interject? Did you interject, yes or no? But you interjected.
I don't want to fight you guys. I don't even have time for that. All right. My point is, because Goresi came out yesterday or 2 days ago saying Arifa is seriously sick. that means they are not doing anything about Arifa. Arifa is there, they did not charge him to court and everything. We are not talking about the wife that they picked up and released already. Is that okay? So which one is more important? The wife that is being released already, or the one that is there?
But the wife was wrongfully arrested. We
All
have to
right,
address
okay.
that.
That is
the power.
Mr.
That is the
Bayo,
power we're
let's
talking.
forget his wife. Mr. Chairman, please, let's forget his wife. Arifa is not my enemy.
Hold on, let's do it this way.
Abati, hold on a minute, please. Mr. Chairman, let me just throw this question to you, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Let me just give it to you, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Arifa is not my enemy. You understand? And if we look at the state and condition of Nigerian prison, we will not pray that your enemy should go there. Nigerian prison is not like America.
Wendy, don't worry about Nigerian prison. Wendy, don't worry about Nigerian prison.
Worry about
violation of human rights. Worry about the violation of human rights.
Now, Bayo, leave the violation alone.
That is what I'm talking
Is
about.
Arifa wife still there or not? Bayo, is Arifa wife still there or not? I say Arifa wife. Is Westo wife still there or not?
Was her right violated or no?
Is Westo wife still there or not?
Was her right violated or no?
Is Westo wife still there or not?
That guy is 1 year for there. Bayo, if you continue to stand on the right and violation, that guy will use 1 year for there. See, I don't.
Okay, we should not worry about the right of the
my
wife.
enemy to be in prison. See, leave the wife. Leave Westo wife. Bayo, leave. Hold on, please. Bayo, please leave Westo wife out of it. She has been released. What my take, and I want to put this to Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, please. Whatever.
AJ, please, I want to ask Mr. Wendy. She has been released, right? But was she lawfully arrested? Yes or no?
Are we talking about the wife now or Arifa? Are we talking about Arifa or the wife?
Bayo is asking a question.
Answer the question.
Everybody mute. Everybody please.
Answer the question.
Just asked a question. Can we answer his question so that we can go to the next speaker, please?
Arifa or Westo.
Chama, hold on. Chama, please hold on. Chama, hold on. AJ, ask that question. Say it again.
No, Bayo, you asked a question, right?
Yes.
So I said, let them answer your question before we move to the next one.
Wait now. Was the wife arrested lawfully, yes or no? No, wait. Was Arifa's wife, was she arrested?
We're not dumb now. Bayo, mute.
Wait, let me answer you so that you understand.
Bayo, somebody wants to answer you.
Exactly.
Now, see. The fact that they say adoption, okay? Under Nigeria law, okay, if the offense that somebody has committed is punishable by imprisonment of 3 years, the police don't need to arrest. Police don't need warrants to effect the arrest. We should know that. That one is one. For people saying that
Come again. Yeah, thank you.
Let me come again. Bayo, open your ear so that you go learn. What I'm saying here is that under the Nigeria law,
somebody say you should quote the section of the
police. Oh, that part of the law. Let me check it. Yes.
Okay, go to section 24 of the Police Procedure Act. Police Procedure Act, section 24.
We do the grammar Bayo school fees lọ́wọ́ yín. I think content Bayo. Classroom no go wa. Ẹ school fees.
Okay, go ahead. Police Procedure Law, right? Section 24. Okay, go ahead. You can bring my other phone.
So what I'm saying here is that if the offense being committed is punishable under the law by imprisonment of 3 years, the police does not necessarily need an order to effect that arrest. Now, concerning Westo's wife, none of us were not there. Okay? Concerning Arifa and Westo's wife, the reason why she was apprehended, we don't know. The police, fine, let's say that under the law, you cannot necessarily arrest the spouse for the offense of the order.
Thank you. You don't finish matter.
If there is,
Leave him. You don't
wait, let
finish
me
matter.
finish now.
AJ, you don't answer my
Wait,
question.
let me finish.
When you answer
No, we
Allow
are
me
not
to
going to
finish
stop
now. I
there.
never
We are
answered
not
you
going to
question.
stop there. We
Listen
have to
and
finish
learn.
it. Bayo,
You are
Bayo, we have to
smart.
finish
Listen
it.
and learn.
Bayo, we have to finish it. Mute.
Listen and
Allow,
learn now.
allow him to finish.
Listen
Don't
and learn. That's why I
interject.
keep on telling you that your brain, you have a leaking brain. Listen
No,
first
no, Three
and
Lions.
learn.
Let's
Let's
take
take
it.
it one.
Don't let us be using that word. Don't let
AJ,
us
drop
be
him
using those
now.
words.
The moment I said that, you
You
drop
should stop
him. Okay,
interrupting
drop
me.
him.
Three
Abi,
Lions.
You drop him, AJ. You have
Three
to drop
Lions.
him.
See,
Bayo,
I have said this
You have to,
before.
AJ. You have to drop him. When I said that before, you dropped me.
Bayo.
You have to drop him, AJ. No, you did before.
Yes,
It's
I
the
will
rule
drop
of the
him,
law.
Bayo.
It's the
I will
rule.
he
drop him, Bayo.
interrupted me.
drop-
I never
okay,
interrupted him. He
I will
interrupted
drop him.
me.
I will drop him. I will
Okay,
drop him.
you. Oh, thank you,
So,
thank
Three
you.
Lions.
Let's move on.
You don't
Everybody
have to
mute.
insult people online.
Everybody,
This is why I
everybody
don't like
mute.
coming up.
Everybody mute. Now,
But when
Team
Bayo
Justice
said
for
Orimi
Mobile.
Gbale,
Team
when
Justice
Bayo
for
said
Mobile.
when Bayo said Orimi Gbale, you did not
Bolly B,
remove Bayo.
you did
did not
not.
remove
If you
Bayo.
have called my attention to it, wait.
Oh, really?
Bolly
You
B,
did not
wait.
hear when
Bolly B,
when he
wait. Now,
abused
calm
you.
down. Wait first. Now, make a talk. Calm down. Now, Bayo, you know why I took this action? So that comment section will know that I am not biased.
Right. Thank
If you
you.
did not ask me to do it, I wouldn't have. But because it was done to you, now it is a standard. If you insult anybody, people on the list can ask me to take you down, and I will take you down. But if they don't ask me to take you down, I will just keep quiet. So that was what happened during Bolly B. Bolly B, you didn't ask me to take anybody down. But if it happens again, they insult you, tell the person you will go down for insulting me. AJ, you are not biased. Thank you very much. So, more so, it seems I'm leaving only Bayo here, and there is no support for Bayo. Drop everyone who says nonsense. So who is coming to support Bayo from this?
Chairman is there to support Bayo.
Chairman is there now. Chairman is there.
I have thrown a question to Bayo, AJ. I have thrown a question to Bayo.
AJ, I can drop anymore. I can drop now. I think I've
AJ,
tried.
I don't trust you. How, Mr. AJ, I don't
I've
believe
tried.
in you. I don't understand. How do you now know the difference?
You
How
know,
do you
it's a simple question, right?
How do I know the difference? Wait. Let me hear Bolly B.
How do you know this one they are in one place? This one is that. I mean, I don't understand. How do you know?
Are you afraid I might find out something about you think I don't know?
How can you? What do you want to find out about me? I mean, the way
So
you're
don't
even
worry about
doing
that.
about
Leave
going
me.
about.
Just don't worry. Baba, no,
Wow.
leave me. No worry about me. You can't ask me to take you. No worry about me.
Hello.
But Bolly B, now AJ, you dey talk to. No worry. You just leave me. Make I just
Okay,
do my
nah,
own.
no wahala.
AJ,
No worry, Baba. See, 3 Lions. Wait, you will come up. 3 Lions. And if you're there, you can send me a request. I think Bayo has really done well. Yes, that is what I'm trying to say. Whisper say, AJ, hope you don't chop. Swear, I never chop.
AJ, I think AJ, let me just go down. I've been setting up the platform. Let me just drop. You understand, AJ?
Bayo, I'll go down for you. Don't worry.
Bayo,
No,
answer my question.
you don't have to.
Bayo, answer my question. Bayo, you have to answer my question. You and Shama. I have thrown a question to you guys. You have to answer
Yeah, but
it.
wait now. Bolly B is talking. Hold on. Bolly B, what did you say?
Okay,
Please.
let's hear what Bolly B wants to say.
No, I'll go down for Bayo. I don't know why Bayo is feeling intimidated because Chairman is there, and I think I need to want to.
No.
He's been here for long. He's not feeling intimidated.
I've been here. No, I'm not feeling intimidated.
Oh, but
Yeah.
I want you to read that update for us now. Why don't you want to read the update for us? Because
No, I think it's on the Punch. It's on the Punch news. It's about Darosha's. It's news about Darosha's yesterday's Buhaha. I don't think we need that.
If you punch to certificate parrot now.
Okay, Punch.
You see, about now, AJ, you the year now. Wait about they accuse me for now. You they see I'm now. About you don't they start to insult me now. You don't start.
I did not accuse you. I just
you say I think parrot means
I did not accuse
Bayo.
you.
Yeah, Bolly B, I hear you.
Bayo,
Yeah.
were you aware that King White was there as well? Were you aware of that?
Yeah, but King Guys was there, but he was not allowed in.
No. He was. They actually chased Mamalolade out. He was there. As in,
He was.
there.
Bolly B,
He
please.
was there.
Bolly
How
B.
do you know? Okay, Bayo, how do you know they did not allow King White in? How do you know?
Bolly B. Bolly B. Wait.
Anne is in a noisy place. She can't come up now.
Hold on. Baba Mohbad and Iyalolade, only 2 of them that was there. So how did you now know that King White was not inside? How do you know that?
Okay, how did you know what was said inside when they were arguing?
Because
how did you know what was said inside?
King White was there.
But King White was not part of the investigation, so I don't trust what King White was saying.
Oh, King White was there
Because
live and
was
direct.
punch inside that place. Was punch there. The
Was
punch
Punch
go
was
there.
there?
Ṣé
Was
ẹgbẹ́ TV
Punch
lọ
there now?
ẹgbẹ́ punch lọ síbẹ̀
But
àbí?
King White was there live
Bayo
and
Billions.
direct. He saw everything that
Baby.
happened. He
Ẹgbẹ́
witnessed
punch
everything
lọ
that
síbẹ̀.
happened. I mean,
AJ, make I just do small what with my guys. We can just do what with my guys. AJ, I beg, allow me.
Ṣé o gbé punch Bayo?
No, no be
punch
no be insulting.
I don't know
No be.
who is talking.
No, na me they talk. I don't want. Now me and Abati and Bolibi they talk. Okay, Bolibi ati Abati. Yeah, let me tell you something here. In every rumor, in every speculations, rumor, there are elements of truth, right? In areas where it concerns us, we don't take action yesterday. We are trying to establish the fact, the lies, and the truth, right? I do not have that truth because the two people that were present there are not giving us what they told us is not what we are hearing from another party. No, Bolibi.
Thank you, Bayo.
So if you are hearing something,
Madam
wait,
Aries
what
said
they
that
told me
Baba Lawyer
is
was there.
not.
Madam Aries
Yes, that's what I'm
Baba
telling
Lawyer
you.
was present. But that's
Was
a
there,
lie.
yes.
It was just two. That's a lie. It was just Baba Mohbad and Mama.
Thank you for sharing.
The two of them, just two of them. It was just the two of them.
Okay, the liar was not present.
Aries, no, he wasn't there. It was just Baba Mohbad and Mama.
But this
Lolade.
morning, Lady B, let me tell you this morning. Let me tell you, you were causing Lady Aries this morning that she's a liar. So why are you believing her now?
No. I'm not cursing her that she's a liar. Oh. I said, Madam Aries, thank you very much for what you did for moving the case to zone 50. And then she replied and said, "You're welcome, darling." I mean, where did you get
But you
your
said that, but you said there. You said it on your platform. Yeah, you said it this morning. I was on your platform. No, on your own platform. I heard it when you were saying it.
Whisper, my drink don't finish.
What are you saying? I said, even when I was on my platform, I was saying that.
No, Bolibi, let's leave it.
I was saying thank you for what you did. Because
Bolibi,
come out.
Bolibi, don't worry. Bolibi, don't worry. See,
Bayo,
we are all fighting for justice.
Bayo, were you aware that the AIG, when Baba Mohbad actually said, AIG, please lock Darosha and Adura up. Adura and the second born, or the third born. Baba Mohbad said, lock Darosha and Adura up. AIG was like, on what grounds? He said because they put.
I came ready, yes.
So
what's the name of that AIG?
Bayo. What is my business with his name? What is my business? What do I want to use his name for? What's
but you have your own person inside now.
So Bayo,
your own person is giving you information.
Now pay 1.5 million to carry the case go there now. So why you?
Bayo, you said
let
it
me
is
even
on
finish
point.
now. Let me
Punch you want. Bolibi, your bank the request to follow Bayo. Bolibi, your request to come back to Bayo.
So the AIG now said, on what grounds should I arrest both of them?
See, Bolibi, I do not believe that.
Because Baba Mohbad said because they placed salt on Mohbad's chest. The AIG was like, did they put the salt in Mohbad's mouth?
Okay, Bolibi, let me ask you a question. Bolibi, let me ask you a question. Do you know that?
Power. Where the power?
Bolibi, do you know when do you know that the petition that was submitted, a section of the constitution was quoted in that petition? Do you know that?
I'm
asking you a question. See, we are here to learn.
Let's learn. I don't
Let me tell you something. I don't know.
Do you know that a section of the constitution was quoted in the petition?
I'm not talking about the petition right now. I'm talking about.
You don't care, right?
No, there have been petition already.
Bolibi,
no.
Bolibi, jẹ́ kí Bayo sọ̀rọ̀ jọ dúró yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Make wala Bayo talk. Get Bayo talk.
Okay, now, AJ, the petition that was submitted as a section of the constitution quoted, it is Corona Law 2027, section 48, says that if an individual embalm mutilation as not a non-registered mutilation, preserve a dead body without a physical doctor or doctored statement stating the cause and the time of death, it contravenes that law. That law was what Baba Mohbad activated, and based on what Darosha and everybody have said verbally, social medially, Baba activate that law. The police saw that law. They cannot turn their eyes to that law because it is a law. Now, Darosha was when Baba submitted a petition, March 25, he wrote a statement. After a week after it was accepted by the Federal Police, FCID in Abuja, they approved the petition to Zone 2, which is the Lagos State Zone Command. Please handle this case. They invited Baba Mohbad.
Zone 2 is Lagos
Command. Oh yeah, that is the command. That is zone. You know, it's federal. It's Lagos and Ogun State. Yeah. So Baba come and write a statement to the effect of the petition. Investigation was opened. So when Baba wrote his statement, he followed up with what he has written in his petition. They asked Darosha, come and tell us why you have to embalm somebody. It took him 3 weeks to honor that invitation.
Bayo, can I ask you a question?
When he got chairman, go answer.
Okay. Now, what we are doing here, public at the educator hour, okay?
Right.
I want to take something that you said. The petition was assigned to Zone 2.
Yes.
Now, the Zone 2 acted on it. I want to know.
Assigned.
Yes, I want to know. Our police, they want to arrest àwọn tó wà lórí petition yẹn àbí wọ́n invite wọn wá sí station.
Sir, the day that they called Darosha, he was not arrested.
Hold on.
He was not arrested for the first 3 weeks.
Hold on, Bayo.
They followed. Yeah, go on, sir.
I'm bringing out something. I want us to look at that procedure as against the procedure of another petition. I don't want to mention names. Of another petition and the way they were arrested. Let's look. This is police and police, right?
Right. The same police, Nigerian police.
Nigerian police. So let us look at those two. What were the procedure?
Yes, sir.
In effect,
Abati, hold on. Abati, please hold on.
Please,
So let's juxtapose the two procedures of the same Nigerian police in carrying out their lawful duties. So that's why I asked Bayo, let us enumerate, let's elucidate on the mode of arrest or invitation from Zone 2 and juxtapose it. And petition is petition. Right. So that is what I want us to have a clarity on. Because we need to be able to pin down all of this and see where things are going on.
Right. Thank you, sir. So, but like you said, he was invited because, the thing is that the lawyer keeps following up on the petition because Baba has written his own statement the week after the petition was accepted. And they said investigation keeps going on. And the IPO and the lawyer of Baba Mohbad keep following up on the case because the case needs to go on. And everything remains that Darosha was invited verbally over the phone. 3 weeks. 3 weeks over the phone.
So
a police officer and IPO.
Was Arifa invited over the phone?
No, it was not registered. It was never invited. No evidence to that, sir.
Try to see what I'm trying to bring out here. So when we are talking, we need to look at
Mr. Sharma.
How do you know that
Mr. Sharma, sorry, but Mr. Sharma,
AJ,
I hope you can. Sorry, but Bayo, wait. Mr. Sharma, when rule of law was making mention of a statement.
Chairman, are you done?
Were you here when rule of law was making mention of this question?
Ask the question. Who is responding to the question Chairman asked?
It's me. I was talking and he asked me that question. Okay, so when he was invited, he gave excuses of medical health for 3 weeks. And at a point, he presented an evidence of the sickness over the phone. I'm sick. But eventually, he came in on a Monday, where he was asked to they get showing petition. He saw it. Write your statement based on the petition. He wrote a statement, and he in his petition indicted few other people because the petition does not include other people. He was the one that indicted other people into that petition. Okay, you have indicted these people. Write your petition. Investigation continues. So on Thursday, please come back for more investigation. So when he was going back on Thursday, the other people that he had mentioned were verbally invited on the same Monday he wrote his petition. Oh, sorry, there's a petition against you. Please, can you come and attend to it on Thursday? This person was called. This person was called. Okay, I'm coming at 9 a.m. They all went back there. When they were going back, they went with multitude, flood.
Bayo.
Yes.
I know some people are kind of asking, okay, where did you get this? These are what you got from the CTC, right?
No, this is not a CTC. This police investigation does not consist of CTC.
I mean,
it is only the court proceedings.
If somebody is asking, how did you know all this?
Now, that is the investigation from the lawyer, the legal representative of Baba Mohbad.
Okay, good.
You understand? So after the person has written his own statement, they said, "Oh, sorry, your name came up on this petition."
I'm sorry, I want to ask you one more question. Was it the lawyer that actually told you all this?
I cannot answer that.
I was lawyer present as well. Bayo.
I cannot answer. I decline to answer that.
So why are you making those statements more factual?
I decline to answer that.
Bayo.
AJ, can I go on?
Bayo.
All right, let's allow him continue. Bayo, go ahead.
So when the petition was written, statement was written by Darusha. He indicted some people. Who he has indicted was invited by the police. On Thursday, they went to write their own statement based on what Darusha has said, not what the petition said. Petition did not include them. It was investigation of the petition that included them, and that is Darusha, including them in it. Now, the investigation has extended to the wife of the deceased. She will also be coming to say her own part of the story because her name has mentioned. Investigation continues. So now we are comparing that fact. Now look at that line of investigation. Nobody was adopted. Nobody was kidnapped. Nobody was arrested. Nobody was placed under any condition, right? But why the same Nigerian police did not treat other petitions that way? And that is my problem. The Nigerian police are not doing it right.
The AIG did not see
only doing it right
for them to be arrested, and Baba Mohbad actually want them to be arrested.
You asked me, Bolly B, like you asked me before.
Baba Mohbad actually
Bolly B, you asked me before. Did the lawyer, AJ?
Wait.
They asked me a question. They said, did the lawyer told you? How did you know the name? Do you know the name of the AIG?
Don't ask us the name of the AIG. Bayo, you said, Bayo, how did you know an AIG will interfere in that?
No, that's what Bolly said. Bolly said AIG. I did not mention AIG.
Baba Mohbad actually told the AIG that Darusha and Adura should be locked up even for 2 hours. Please lock them up. He was like, lock them up for what? He said because they put salt on the son's chest. And the man said, did they put salt in his mouth?
Can I ask Bolly a question?
Let Bolly finish, please.
Then the AIG says, did they put the salt in his mouth? Then he kept quiet.
No, Bolly B. Like from what they said, did they put the salt in his mouth? Did they dissect this guy and put the salt inside his body? Yes, put it that way.
Is that which one are you guys using?
Which one are you guys using?
Do you want to talk or you want me to talk? I beg.
You're not saying the same thing, though. AJ, they see these people now.
So now,
AJ,
let me go. What you have been saying,
AJ,
what you have been saying
thank you
is
so
under
much.
the constitution of everything that you have quoted, you are saying that the both of them are supposed to be arrested, but the AIG did not see anything
AJ, did I say that?
them for.
AJ, did I say that? Did I use that word?
What were you now saying? What was the point of everything that you've been saying?
What I deduced, 1 minute, Bolly B, what I deduced is that Bayo is trying to say that the body language of the Nigerian police towards the petition written by Prime Boy and the rest was different from their body language towards Arifa and Westo. Is that what you're trying to say, Bayo?
Yes, thank you. Yes, God bless you. That's my take.
Thank you very much. Was the petition the same thing? Was it the same accusation? Was it the same? Was it the same thing? Was it the same petition that was written for the name?
Bayo, sorry, you were here few minutes ago.
Bayo,
you were here few minutes ago.
Bayo, you want the police to actually prosecute everybody for different reasons. Why? Like, is that how it works? Because I'm going to the police station.
AJ, did I mention everybody?
We are all coming to the station.
I know everybody definitely understood what you're trying to say. Bolly B, I
have a question for Bolly B and Abati. They've not answered my question. And I'm not confident.
AJ, Chairman,
what is your question? What is your question, Chairman?
Did I say they should arrest everybody in my statement?
No.
I said investigation.
No. That's
investigation.
No.
Darosha went to the station
that was an
to write name of their families. AJ, the petition was Darosha. You understand? When Darosha wrote his statement, he put the name of his family.
Hey, Jesus.
Baba did not put name of anybody. Darosha was one that mentioned their own name.
AJ, what you just said right now is that they did not take the petition of them, Prime Boy and everything, with the same way they are taking the Arifa. That was what you just said. And I'm saying that, was it the same cost of the thing, the content? I did the same thing. Why do you want both of them to be treated the same way?
Bolly B, can you then hold on? Bolly B,
the Nigerian police different from each other.
Can you then educate us or educate me
Chairman, am I arguing for Bolly B? Chairman, am I arguing for Bolly B? Only the same content.
Chairman,
let me throw you a bomb.
Chairman, few minutes ago.
You just said
Bayo, wait, let people talk now. Bayo, let people talk.
You just said the person that stole meat.
Chairman, it's not fair now. You guys should allow chairman to speak. Everybody, let's allow chairman to speak.
Bayo don't want. But it's Bayo that is Bayo now.
Bayo will be dominating everywhere. You will not allow someone to talk.
Mr. Sharma was free, but that wasn't.
Mr. Sharma asked us a question. He was the one talking. Let people talk.
Allow chairman to leave now.
AJ, let me leave. Thank you so much for your time. AJ, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much.
I'm leaving.
Bayo is saying that the petition they wrote against Prime Boy.
I'm leaving, AJ.
They did not do it the same way.
Yeah, but let me give you this shocking update. Let me give you a shocking update. Do you need a shocking update?
Oh my goodness. So everybody
it's not in the news.
The same way
wait.
This is not in the news.
Bayo, wait.
It's a shocking update.
Bayo, wait. Stay there first. Wait.
No, I won't go. Make I just give you one line of shocking update.
Never run.
Shocking update.
Brian Boy wrote a statement, right? He wrote a petition against Mohammed Yusuf, a police officer that was investigating the case of the death of Mohbad, the homicide of Mohbad. The petition has been answered. Wunmi is going to the station to write statement based on that petition.
Allow him talk.
On this week, on Tuesday, she's going to write a statement based on embalmment. The same week, she's going to write a statement based on coerce and threat to life of Prime Boy, because there's a counter petition against Wunmi that she threatened his life.
By who?
By Prime Boy. Prime Boy has petitioned and the police officer.
Prime Boy should come correct with the proof. I mean,
don't worry now.
Just fucking
ask her whether she's okay. Can you ask her if she's writing a statement? Ask her if she's going to the station.
Listen, Bolly B, are you Wunmi counsel? You made the mention Wunmi just. What happened?
No. It's
Lawyer
not
ni
about
how about it?
It's not about that. But Bayo is always saying false things. I'm not gonna let it. I'm
no
not gonna
worry.
let it slide like that. Bayo is always saying false
You
things.
go pay for this.
Say
You go
it and
analyze
run
this
away.
next week.
Bayo máa ń parọ́.
AJ,
So AJ,
thank for the opportunity.
AJ, Bayo
God bless
gbọ́dọ̀
you.
kúrò mí báyìí.
I
A gbọ́dọ̀
appreciate
debunk
you.
gbogbo irọ́ ẹ̀ kó tó kúrò mí báyìí. A gbọ́dọ̀ debunk gbogbo irọ́ Bayo kó tó sá lọ mí báyìí fẹ́.
That's the thing.
Bolly B, wait, I want to ask a question. I am just sorry, it's off the wall. Is this the same Bolly B I used to know when I was still on TikTok? Or a different Bolly B?
What is it? Why is it different, Bolly B? What makes it different?
AJ, why did buy Bolly B? What was
AJ?
Back on. Bayo.
I say next week. Next week. Abati.
Some of them, guys, often this guy like you cannot be here talking.
Son of Satan.
While everybody wants to air their own opinion. You cannot be talking all the time.
You did not talk to Bayo.
I was actually talking before you interrupted me, and you had to drop me down.
You just
if she's going to write a statement on Prime Boy next week,
stop talking. He wants to go. Let him leave here.
Wait for me.
Thank you.
Bayo,
God bless you.
Bayo, see. Bayo, let me tell you one thing. Bayo, let me tell you one thing you need to know today. Baba Mohbad will still have to answer us. He will have to answer us why he tampered with evidence and buried that evidence. He will answer that question. He will answer that question. Baba Mohbad must submit your petition. Agba petition, ma worry go duro. Agba.
That was why he did not attend to the police investigation.
Everybody mute. Kílódé. Wàhálà ṣe wá pọ̀ tó yìí. When I like trouble for this platform, I swear to God. Are you telling me that? Bayo, the update you gave us was very important. Let's all do that. You for real. While you were talking, they interrupted you. Please, I don't want to go, but I want you to repeat what you said before. Can you help us repeat it again for the people who are in the comment section who were not able to hear you because of the clash coming from the panelists? And panelists, please allow Bayo to finish his submission. If you have a question, you ask him. And if you want to ask a question, one person at a time. If you see another person talking, just do well to mute yourself. It's just normal. You will know. If everybody is talking, we won't get to understand ourselves. Ejo, please. So, Bayo, you have the floor.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So, I mean, the case of Mohbad, death of Mohbad, has risen a lot of controversies. Petitions over petitions because Nigerian police has failed. You will remember that I've always said the reason why we are doing this is because Nigerian police has failed us. And that's why we've been able to compare how Arifa's case was treated and how Baba Darusha's case was being treated. Now, Prime Boy was adopted some few weeks ago. He wrote a petition that it's in the news. He was adopted, and they think that because Wunmi wrote a petition that Prime Boy threatened their life, and Prime Boy cyberbullied and cyberstalked her.
Okay.
So the petition was treated, and with that invitation, Prime Boy was adopted at the police station where he was signing his bail condition. So Baba Legal team were called and we were able to attend to that case. It took about 7 hours.
Okay.
On the phone, talking and making sure everything goes right. It was released.
Okay.
And they said you are released administratively. No condition bail, but we want you to come the next day for further investigation. So Prime Boy went on his second day, which was on a Thursday, on a Wednesday. When he got there, they said, "Don't worry, we don't need you again." He has not written a statement. "We don't need you again. We'll call you when we need you." So after more than 2-3 weeks, his lawyer called to say, "Is everything going okay?" And everything. They said, "No, we don't need him now. When we need him, we'll call him." The lawyer now submits a counter petition. Petitioning Wunmi is a 2-in-1 petition. Now, is petitioning the police officer, Mohammed Yusuf, that handcuffed him to the chair and threatened him. And at one point, he said that he was to Gumobad or better to Gumobad and Nisowo. You understand? So those were what he wrote in his petition. And he also said that the officer is acting based on. Let me finish now. The host have said don't interject.
But you don't do like that now.
So the officer, Prime Boy stated all those things in his petition. You understand? So now they open a file for his case. I will tell you that the police officer that was named in that petition has written a statement to that petition from Prime Boy. And Wunmi is expected this new week to come and submit her own statement to Prime Boy's petition. Whatever it is that Prime Boy has seen, whatever it is, evidence Prime Boy has, Wunmi will come and say what she knows. And that is what is going on.
Bayo, do you have
and you know what?
Content of the petition?
The petition it says that Wunmi, Wunmi in her own petition is on social media. She says that a Prime Boy threatened her life, cyberbullying, cyberstalking.
Wunmi, the counter petition from Prime Boy. Do you have the content?
So Prime Boy's counter petition.
AJ, please, can I talk? AJ, just give me.
Not your turn.
I just want to ask Bayo one thing.
Prime Boy's counter petition.
You know, go like him if
is that it was being coerced by Officer Yusuf Mohammed to the ongoing investigation, and that Wunmi threatened his life and also cyberstalking. So the only criminal offense in what Prime Boy has written is that cyberstalking for threat to life of Wunmi in that petition. But coerce, contrary to the Criminal Act of Nigeria and contrary to the Code of Conduct of Nigerian Police, that is what they are investigating Mohammed for. You understand? Mohammed is asking questions based on the fact that is it true that you arrested Mohbad, Prime Boy, without invitation or without anything? Wunmi, is it true that you threatened and cyberstalked Prime Boy? You understand? So Wunmi is writing a statement this week, new week, to that effect. It's not big deal. Petition is petition. Go to the station, write statement. Don't threaten me that you have my address. If you have my address, an address is everywhere. If you put my name on Google, you go find my address. In America, I stay. My name is on social media, is on Google. Once you have a house, you have a car, you have insurance, you have families, you have everything, your name is on social media. Do I not know Bola Bolibi? Do I not know her full name and address?
I have.
It's on social media.
I have all that. My address is not on social media.
So don't worry. Give it to the people that will come and invite me.
I have all of that.
So don't threaten me. Don't they threaten. They threaten.
I have all of that.
Don't threaten.
Nobody is threatening you.
He they threaten say I get your
address. Because we said we want to make our
it doesn't matter. She said the address. She said it to you. Yeah, use it and come and call me now.
Address is not online.
They threaten. She will go everywhere and be threatening me.
Maybe a lot fake.
Abati, now make I talk. Wait first. Now turn by turn.
But the people be threatening me. My wife gave you my address. You can, I'm true.
Are you true?
Yeah, but why is Bolibi threatening me with my address? My wife gave you my address. Why are you threatening me? Do I not have your own address? Have I even mentioned it before?
We can address that. Why? We can address that some other time.
Do I know your full name and your address?
Oh yeah, now.
Do I know your criminal offense? Me, I know your criminal offense. As I today like this. I know what you've committed in America. You crime you committed in America. I know it, but I never say.
Know that criminals in America always.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, about you can do it.
No, me. Sorry.
Who was that? Was that about you? Okay, Wendy.
Abati.
Abati, wanted to say something. After Abati,
See,
we'll have one.
Bayo, the information you give here now. Bayo, if you are there, let me just say this. The information you just gave now, it is not necessary. Do you understand? Whoever is petitioning who, it is not a way forward to justice. I'll put that to you. Petition upon petition is not the way forward to justice. Now, you said the petition. Can you mute AJ? Yeah. You said the petition a police officer for arresting somebody. The police officer that arrested, the police station, the police officer, which police station he carry the person wey he arrest to go? Shey the police officer get your own personal station? There are some things that is not actually needed online. Do you understand? If we want justice, see, let's just go straight to the point. This one go petition this one this week, another person go petition this one next week. It is just going to spoil everything. Bayo, and I'll put this to you: don't just come and be saying things you are not too sure of, and don't just come to say things that enumiloti. It is not needed. I beg you, it is not needed. Way forward. Like I said before, Arifa is not my enemy, but for the condition of the Nigerian prison, I don't pray for my enemy to go there. You guys should work together, do the right thing, and get this guy out. And let them sort it out. If care is not taken, it will just be there, and you guys will just come online and talk. Is it right? Nigerian police, we know they are not straight. We all know them for that. So do the right thing, please. Do the right thing. Don't just come and ask. Did they arrest unlawfully, lawfully? We don't care. Do the right thing.
When wait, I beg, give me 30 seconds. So somebody said, AJ, you have only Wumi's camp.
You can go on. I want to speak, Abi.
You have only Wumi's camp on your platform. Your favorite, I don't know if you're Wumi's camp or pro-justice or anti-justice. If you're pro-justice, let me see, who is this person? Oh, good. Chairman is back. I think it is balanced. I hope, Machuku, I've been able to balance it now, right? Your favorite, are you pro-justice or anti-justice? Let me hear from you, please.
Justice, please.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm not anti-justice. I'm for justice for Mohbad.
Yeah, so to give for Bayard be good. Right, let's continue. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead.
Yeah, I think big. What is this? This one, big sexy. Big sexy wanted to say something. So
I can't see that person. The person down here, your name is not showing. Anyways, unmute and speak. I can't see your name, but if you can hear me, the person at the bottom, you can unmute.
I think he has a network problem. I can say so.
All right, okay. Chairman, sorry, before you came, your favorite got here before you. I know we'll come back to you. You wanted to say something, Chairman, but just give us a minute, sorry. Let's have your favorite. Your favorites, you want to say something to us. Let us hear you. Your favorite, are you there? Am I audible? Your favorite, can you hear me? Am I audible? Can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible. I will hear you.
Yeah. So I'm talking to your favorite. If you can hear me, please unmute yourself. Let's have you. All right, Big Sexy. I just had to drop you. I don't know what's happening with your connection, but you can send your request again, then I'll have it here. All right, go ahead, your favorite. If she's not ready, Chairman, let's have you.
All right, thank you, panelists. Thank you, everyone. I was asking a question the other time, and it's an open question to anybody who can answer. The question is: a petition to follow information to the police over an alleged, breach of laws and whatever it is. Now we've got different petitions to Nigerian police.
Yeah.
The question I was asking, what is the procedural treatment of Nigerian police treating the petition. 2, what is the procedure for whether imputation or arrest or whatever? Because we need to know. The public need to know. Nigerians need to understand this procedure so that people can understand their right and the procedure.
But lawyer, 1 minute. Let me put a caveat out there. There's a slip of tongue. What I said before. Nobody's anti-justice. Like, I wanted to say pro-Wunmi and justice for Mohbad team. I hope that is accurate enough.
No, not pro Baba Mohbad. It is clear. Pro Wunmi and pro Baba. Nobody, everybody is looking for justice. You understand, AJ? Everybody is looking for justice, but we have pro Wunmi, pro Baba Mohbad, and inside that Baba Mohbad, they have pro Prime Boy, they have pro Nurse, they have pro everybody. All the suspects, they are pro there. You understand? The ones that police called pop suspects, they are pro. They are not suspects to them. You understand?
And now this is coming from Abati. I hope comment section we all agree with what Abati just said, because I need to confirm from the comment section as well. Do we all agree with what Abati just said? We have pro Wunmi and pro Baba Mohbad. Is that correct? So I can address us that way.
What we have justice for Mohbad,
and we have
hold on. And justice for Mohbad is asking who, what killed Mohbad.
All right.
Okay? That is the question.
So now let me say this. I'm getting, sorry, Chairman, sorry, you continue. I have a lot of requests here, but the condition is this. If you don't have an image, you don't have a profile picture, you have maybe one or no follower at all, apparently, if you're in my shoes, you wouldn't want to take such account. It smells right. Something is fishy somewhere. If you've been following Justice for Mohbad, at least you should have 5 friends or 10 followers, people that know you. Do you understand? And if it is a fresh account, put your picture. Do you understand? So that when you come up, at least there's a face to whoever is coming to speak. Otherwise, just be the comment section. All right, go ahead, Chairman.
Okay, so we're justice for Mohbad. And that's where, we are asking the questions. Who and what killed, and probably when did Mohbad die? These are the objectives of justice for Mohbad, and that's where I stand. Now, I want to say something to Wendy. I think it's important that we use the correct narrative, the correct words, the correct English, whatever we are saying in public. Arifa is not in prison. I want us to be. Arifa is not in Nigerian prison. In fact, Nigerian Correctional Service is no more prison. Nigerian Correctional Service, that's the name. And Arifa is not in Nigerian Correctional Service. Arifa is in Nigerian Police cell. So he's not in prison. And somebody's in prison when you are not in prison. And the prison system, I think we should use the right narrative here. I want to put that out there. So the question I was asking earlier is, we have a petition from from Baba Mohbad to AIG. We've seen the way the AIG treated the petition.
Chairman, I'm sorry to interrupt, but let me quickly add something here. Based on what you said, you were responding to, I think it was Bayo. Now, he might have made a wrong choice of word, but to the best of my knowledge, even Nigerian custody or cell is not a place you want to have somebody for more than 1 day. Either prison, cell, custody, police station, you wouldn't want to have somebody there for more than 1 day. I know that is the point he's trying to make. However, let's continue.
All right. Of course, if Nigerian police arrest you, they don't have the right to hold you more than 48 hours. If they don't have any charge against you, they release you to go, and they can invite you anytime they need. All right. But if they have the reason to detain you, they have to get an order from the court that, okay, we have to use it to hold this person in our holding cell. All right. So when you are talking of Nigerian police, it is a cell, not a prison. It's only the court that can send you to a prison. Only court can send you to a correctional service. Go and stay there for now until you come until your bail condition is perfected. Only court can send you to correctional services. So my question, let me go back to my question is, we've seen there was a petition from the king allegedly, and we saw the way the Nigerian police also tried. How did they handle that petition? What is the procedure? So let's just oppose it with the other one. So that's the question I want to ask. Maybe Mr. Abati can help me with that. Let's look at that, the two scenarios. My question is, was he invited? Was he called on phone? Is he on record that he was called on phone? Maybe he did not answer. Okay, maybe that's why they now went for his arrest. Is he on record? Do we have a record that Arifa was invited or was called before that juxtaposed before what happened? You know what I mean? So that would be my question.
Abati, are you there? Abati, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
So, anyways, according to what rule of law said the other time, he made a statement and was like, it is not every arrest that, that needs to be petitioned, or is it what did
that
he
requires
mention?
a warrant of arrest.
Yeah, that requires a warrant of arrest. He said it is not every arrest. So I'll be coming from that answer that the police might have their reasons for taking up the action, like whatever they want to do that way.
Has that answered the question, Chairman?
So literally it's throwing it back to the police that they could decide how to take their arrest or whatever it is.
Okay, let me come in this. All right, can I come in?
True Lion, go ahead.
Okay, now this is how I believe the petition works. When you submit your petition to the law enforcement, there's going to be an investigation in regard of that petition. All right. If after or during the investigation there are not adequate information or evidence to back up the petition, the police will then have to invite the person in question. You understand what I mean? But if during the investigation there are enough evidence to prove that this person, or for the police to believe that this person has committed the crime, the police will go and arrest the person. So if the police have it in their evidence within them that Arifa has actually committed that crime, they don't need to invite Arifa. It's only when there are not enough evidence to back up that claim of that petition that they will not invite him for more information to put more light into the investigation. Now, initially I was talking, but he had to, Bayo had to interrupt me. I was not done with what I was saying. What I was trying to say, because he has been saying a lot of things that doesn't make, that doesn't balance way in so many people's head. Now, concerning Westo's wife, all right, just like I said before he caught me, I said it doesn't exist another spouse for the crime of another. But if it is believed, or if there is an evidence that suggests that that spouse is in commission of the crime, or he has a valuable information that will lead to a successful investigation in that particular petition, the police will not be out of place to suggest the arrest of that person to put more light into the investigation process. Now, none of us know what we have within the police stand for them to apply for that arrest for Westo's wife. Let us say they have an evidence that she was part of the commission of the crime. Are they being lawful? Yes. Let us say she was arrested because they believe that there is an evidence that she's going to provide information on the ongoing petition. Are they being lawful? That is yes. But before we come up and say that is unlawful, we should ask ourselves if we have those facts. I don't know if you're understanding me, AJ.
Yeah. Can I respond to that?
Why not? Sure.
Okay. Now, I'm going to dig out the sections, okay, and bring it to the public. That, number one, Westo's wife, Arriva's wife, was not mentioned in the petition. And it is a law in Nigeria that you cannot arrest a family member of an alleged criminal in a criminal investigation. You cannot. Number one, it is not on record that Arifa's wife's name is an accomplice. It is not on record that Arifa's wife is on the petition. Yes.
But you don't know.
Please, can I?
You don't have that fact.
Please,
On
can
the
I comment on
the
this?
petition is to the public, right? It's a public document.
Sorry, please, can I comment on this?
I'm talking the one with the police. Evidence with the police. You don't have it.
Please. We'll get
Okay,
to
thank
Is
you.
that okay?
I don't know if you're understanding me, Chairman.
what-
I'm talking about the evidence. If you suggest that the police have evidence on the wife, that she have valuable information to their investigation, the police can arrest the wife.
No, you cannot say.
And if the, wait, let me land again. If the police have an evidence, okay, that suggests that the wife is in the commission of that crime by Westo, the police can arrest the wife.
So are you now?
But if you're saying that you have all this evidence,
yes. Does that now?
no, I want us to balance the question. If you're not saying,
Yes.
All right, wait, so that we don't keep going back
the
and forth.
police
Guys, 1 minute.
hold on.
1 minute. While we
If
are
the
kind of
police have an
processing our thoughts.
evidence against the wife that is not on the petition, the police has to go and seek.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Chairman, please.
Yes.
We'll come back to you. Thank you for your submission thus far. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ajoke baby, you came in with so much force. It's like you have something very urgent to tell us. Let's hear from you, Ajoke baby.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. So basically, I don't think what happened to Westo's wife was an arrest. Let me give you an example. They stopped Hush Puppy's wife before they were able to track Hush Puppy. My friend in America here, they were trying to look for the husband. And the first thing they did was take the wife to find the husband. So I think it's normal. It's not, if it was an arrest, she will still be there. They only tried to, bring her in to see if Westo is going to turn up, but it didn't. So that's what happened there. So that was not an arrest, right? They just wanted to get. It happens even in Nigerian movies. You see that they want to arrest somebody, they don't see the son at home. They take the other.
Don't bring Nigerian movies here, please. Please don't bring Nigerian movies into this.
It happens in Nigeria as well because
So this is now what I believe. This is my submission.
It happens in America. And also, can I say something? You said that in the
Well,
Nigerian.
let's allow Ajoke, let her exhaust her point, please. Ajoke, go ahead.
Yeah. You said in the Nigerian constitution is not there. Can you show the proof? Can we work with proof instead of things we don't know?
Yeah, that's what I'm
There's a way
saying.
we
I'm
can
going to
find
bring
it.
it. I'm going to bring it out. It's not
Yes.
Nigeria. It's not constitution. It's a criminal administration of criminal justice in Nigeria.
I need the proof. It's better.
Yeah,
I
yes,
really
I'm
don't
going to
want
bring
us
it out.
jumping
Yes,
on
I'm
things
going to
that are
bring it
not
out.
factual.
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
Now my submission on this would be that, of course, this is a section of the law of Nigerian law that needs to be tried and to be tested in court again. Okay, and for that, I will support any action to test that law of arresting a family member of an alleged criminal. So I think this is how society works. This is how we clean society of things. It will be a very interesting thing for us to look into and to see. Because Yoruba will say, "Oh, share so one lady." It's somebody's turn today, it can be another person's turn tomorrow. So we need to just sanitize our system and.
All right, thank you, Escapade, for that information. Your favorite, are you there? it's your turn to speak. If you're not there, we can actually, use that spot to get someone else there. Anyways, Ajoke, are you done with your? Okay, your favorite is ready to
Okay.
speak. Let's have
Yeah.
Can I read out the Section 7 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act of Nigeria? Can I read that out? Okay, yeah. So, according to the Section 7 of the Administration of Criminal Justice, AJ, sorry, can you mute because of the echo, please? Thank you. So, according to Section 7 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, ACJA, in Nigeria, deals with the right of suspect upon arrest. The section outlines the right of a person who has been arrested or detained by the law enforcement authorities. Some key provisions typically include the right to be informed promptly in a language that understands of the reason of their arrest or detention, the right to remain silent and not to comply to make any statement or confession that could be used as evidence against them, the right to legal representative by a lawyer of their choice, or if they cannot afford one, to have one provided at public expense, the right to inform a relative, friend, or other person of their choice about their arrest or detention, as well as their whereabouts, the right to be brought before a court of law within a reasonable time, using within 24 to 48 hours after arrest or otherwise prescribed by law. Section 7 of the ACJ is designed to protect the fundamental rights of individuals who come into the contact with the criminal justice system and ensure their rights are respected throughout the arrest and detection process. We can't hear you, AJ.
So, full stop, right?
Yes.
So, based on what you just read now, did the police flout that while trying to arrest Arifa?
No.
Okay. All right. Wanted to have your favorite. Let's hear your contribution.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Analysts and panelists, you are doing a great job. I wanted to ask about he said Baba tampered with an evidence and he got his son buried. Also, can you give me a light on that? I don't think it's sorry.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. I think you said Baba tampered with evidence and the boy was buried.
Who said?
What did you say? I beg.
It was because of you I came up. Like
he asked that you said that Baba tampered.
I sent request.
Yeah, so, Papa tampered with.
Exactly, with an evidence.
With evidence. So
yes, now you went. Yes, now burying of Mohbad.
Okay.
Yeah, burying of Mohbad is the evidence was the body, and burying the body. He has to explain to us why he buried the body, and is that lawful? If it's not under the law, then he has to answer for that. So I think it's simple as ABC.
Thank you so much. I'm not talking on maybe ESA, Dempsey. I know they like that one. All right. Okay. I'm talking according to what Baba said at the Berekete a few months ago. He said the reason why he had to bury Mohbad on the 13th of September 2023 was they denied him of police reports.
Okay, did Baba ever provide a police report concerning that?
I allowed you to talk. All right, you are here to educate.
Allow her speak.
She's going to speak. I just want to
allow her speak. I beg.
Like evidence to what Baba has been saying. That's what I'm asking now, to just show.
But when she finishes, you can then come up.
Okay.
Just allow her.
Okay. Yeah,
just allow her. Let's have a civil conversation.
Because you don't let me forget. I beg. Sherry can speak broken. I don't get time for this one. I beg. Sorry. Sorry. He said he was denied the death certificate. He was unable to deposit his corpse in the morgue, according to Baba. And again, he can't take Mohbad's dead body back home that night. So I didn't know how it went. So he had to bury him the next day. And as you all know, and as Yoruba, what's it called? You are not allowed to be at your son's burial. Everything. So it was indoors, but he gave out the permission for Mohbad to be buried on Wednesday, right? Or sorry, on the 13th. And before Mohbad, Mohbad is dead before Baba was called, and unfortunately he was embalmed illegally. So if you are talking about tampering with evidences, you should face the illegal embalmer, not Baba Mohbad, because Baba Mohbad did not touch the body. He only saw his son's corpse lying under the staircase. Alright, so how come did they tamper with the evidence? And I don't think police was even interested in the murder case then, because if they were interested, they will come in immediately. So they will know what to say about, okay, why was he embalmed in the local way? What was blood doing on the duvet upstairs? Nobody said that. That was one of the reasons that Baba went to Brekete in Abuja to seek for help, because police are not doing anything about it. So you saying bearing or no bearing, how many times do you want the man to explain himself that he was denied this death certificate? Because how can you go to a mortuary without a death certificate and you expect them to collect the stuff? No, now it's not done. So according to Baba, he said Wunmi was owing the the death certificate. So that is why. So he's tampering with evidence. That is a no for me. All right. So even if anybody wants to tamper with the evidence, it was people taking him around from Okada to bike, from bike to hospital, from one place to another. Baba even said Baba was not even told that his son had already died. He was told on the phone that he was sick, and unfortunately for them, Baba said, okay, my son is sick and you asked me not to come again. Are you guys kidding me? Then he U-turned and left to his son's house in Lekki. Unfortunately, he met Mohbad's lifeless body under the staircase. And what do you expect him to do? Because he wasn't expecting that. He was shocked, paranoid, because when you are not expecting something and it came to you unexpectedly, it will not happen to you, but just reason it. How will you feel as a father? So that one you are saying he rushed to bury him, it's a no. He had already said his reason, because I thought Mohbad was a Muslim. That was why he was buried on the second day. It was later I'm now hearing that Baba Mohbad is a prophet. He's a Christian. Mohbad was from a Christian home. That was what triggered people more. That what was the reason why he had to bury his son immediately, or he was trying to bury him the night and all that. It was not opportune to deposit the corpse in the morgue. So do you expect him to take the corpse to Ikorodu or to take him back to the house? So how do you say that? Explain, my brother.
Under the law, Baba needs to come out and explain that under the law, why he has to bury that under the law, because it's against the law.
Abati, wait. I guess what your favorite just said is very comprehensive, is very explanatory. I have heard that. Baba has said that. He gave that as a testimony. He said it in Berekete. Your favorite has also said that. I don't understand what's want him to.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that it is unlawful when you bury a body that died under any circumstances that you are not sure of.
Why you should not ask me why he did not release the death certificate that was with her.
Okay, yeah. The truth was that in that same Berekete, these people also push a narrative from TikTok to tell Berekete that
they gave Wumi death certificate, blah, 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 blah. So a caller now called in and asked Baba, how are you sure that the death certificate is with Wumi? So I think Baba should get a petition towards that statement. It is out there. So you have to get it.
Baba said it.
Yes, no, AJ, wait. AJ, sorry, 1 minute. Baba they have to petition Baba against that statement.
Who will petition
Where and
Baba?
where? Yeah?
Who should petition Baba?
Wumi has to petition Baba. I'm just putting out this one out there.
Baba lied.
Yes, Baba lied against. Yes. Because a caller called in that same show, and they asked Baba, how did you know that this lady has the death certificate? Baba could not defend that. The only thing Baba said, wait. The only thing Baba said was that information reaching me. That was what Baba said. There was no accurate statement.
About 1 minute. Three Lion, please permit me to take you down, please. I have to bring somebody up, and the person has been here for a while. Do I have a permission? I wouldn't want you to go down, but just allow me. If time
let Ajoke talk. If Ajoke have anything to offer, then good. If Whisper have anything to offer, then good.
I don't understand. I should take down Ajoke and Whisper.
Like TV Lion, you still have something to say. That's what I'm.
Okay.
It's more.
Why are you the one suggesting who we bring down?
Let the host decide. Let the host decide that.
Let the host decide now. You're the one. Are you moderating this panel?
Abati, they say.
Whisper, I beg. I don't follow you talk.
Abati, they say feel at home. You go enter kitchen, they fry egg. They bring out
egg. Your shift. Talk to you.
Okay.
What you talk, AJ?
I said they told you to feel at home. You go enter kitchen, they fry egg.
Okay, now, okay, fine. You can remove.
Can I ask about your question?
Like, I'm just like anybody that wants to talk. Like, it has to be intellectual. Like, we have to reason it out if it actually makes sense. So that's why I'm here. Okay. I'm not here for this one, that one, blah blah.
But he's saying there are certain people who can engage in long conversation back and forth and stuff like that, so that they won't be idle bugs. That is maybe that's what Abat is trying to say. So if you are here and you know you're going to be here for long, it's good. But if you just know that you want to just give 1 minute, 2 minutes contribution, it's also good. But let us know so that we can bring other people in. So we won't just have the, boss.
Okay, AJ, let me just say something. I have something I want to send to you, and I want you to read it. If there's a way I can send it to you, and that's a write-up from one of the guys in the house. And also, I have an audio. I want you to listen to it. Then
wait, Ajoke.
Yeah.
He says me I did like this. Look, when I don't send anything to me.
I would have showed it. I would have showed it here. We all
anything okay,
you know. Read it up now. Ajoke, read it up now.
It's long. Abati, you know.
Abati, make I talk. Now, me should they talk to now. Anything you know and you want to say, and it's a content you have. Go and study it, come up here, I will allow you to say it. But to send to me, to go and read and say it out.
No, I'm not saying you should say, you don't have to say it out. It's not something, it's not about Oba or anything, but it's just an analysis of what the people said in the house, one, and what happened at the police station. Like how they said that Baba was the first person they called.
Is it a CTC? Is it a court document?
To court documents, no.
If it's not a document coming from the Corona court,
one is what's it called? Comments from one of the guys in the house.
They should take it to the courts and go and testify there as a testimony.
They have already.
Wait. You can post it if it is on your page.
It's okay. Let's let it
go.
If
you can post it on your page, then
I'm not posting it on my page. No.
Oh wait, see, when they see comment section, can you see something? You are not posting it on your page, but you want me to come and read it and see it on my own page.
No, I'm not posting on my page. No. Be honest, right? One thing I realized is that regardless of how much we are fighting for this same justice, you see some people insulting people, and the insult was so much yesterday, and that was only the first time I will come up. The insult was so much yesterday. If you can check the comment section, you'll be seeing Ashewo and all that, which is, I believe that's really unfair.
I try as much as
So
possible.
I cannot be doing that. On my page, people went to my page and started writing a lot of things. I had to delete.
Ajoke, see, let them say whatever they want to say. You know,
But you remember I had to change my original profile and use this. You can see someone is still writing a show.
Okay, don't worry.
No, don't mind this one.
This is from me to you, eh? You don't have to look at the comment section. Okay,
don't mind.
You cannot control what people say. Do you understand? You cannot. So people are free to say whatever they want.
All right, everybody, let's mute, please.
You don't ignore that. No, I want to ask you questions before I.
It's morning already.
Good evening.
It's good morning in Nigeria. We are morning in Nigeria. Good morning.
Oh yeah, good morning in Nigeria. Good evening.
But
what I wanted to say was just. I just wanted to say a quick one. Talking about Baba claiming not to know things, there's no ignorance in law. He didn't have to hurriedly bury him. He didn't have to rush. There was no need to rush because he was begged to do an autopsy, which he did not. Then talking about death certificate, that was confirmed during Brekete that he didn't see anything. He just said he heard something. So he couldn't substantiate that claim. But for you to say that he had to do what he had to do to bury him, that was wrong. And for your information, he knew right from the time he died because he was called. That's all I want to say. And I'm not going to argue with anybody. That's the way it is.
Okay. My question is this. AJ, if you permit me, Abati, you can respond to that. Let's look at it logically and let's follow the trajectory. Mohbad was killed. Okay. I don't know. I don't know at what point.
Please, I can't. AJ, the echo. I don't know if you have plugged your phone on a speaker or used on speaker, like the echo, so that I can hear what Shama is saying.
I think it's from my.
Hello.
I want to turn my this in. It's from my speaker. I don't know. It's from my microphone rather.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see if I can set my voice effects. There's no. Is it better now?
Hello. Anyway, you can mute so that I can hear him clearly. You can just mute, please. Sorry.
Finish my. Sorry, I was interrupted. I don't know. So I want to. Sorry, Abati said. You're so funny. You said Baba Wumi should petition Baba as touching what? As touching the death certificate, right? The question was the death certificate issued or not?
Yes. Shebi now
you can't issue a death certificate when you don't know the cause of death. It has not been issued.
Sorry, ma. Was it issued?
So Abati confirm. Is my voice better now?
I think it's better now.
Yeah, very, very better
it's
now.
Better.
Please, was it issued or not? I want to bring out some people.
Was it issued or not?
Yeah, my brother.
Police made a statement. And the statement police made was that.
I'm not talking about the police. I am talking about the death certificate.
Okay, I will just tell you that death certificate was issued. Where am I bringing that information? Where is my evidence to that? Will I just be saying something like that on here?
Okay. You know what? Baba was on the crime scene. And anything Baba says, take it or leave it.
No, I'm not taking anything until Baba provide evidence to that.
Can I talk, please?
Baba needs to provide evidence to that.
Or leave it. I am not forcing you to take it. Take it or leave it. As for me, I'm taking it. Because he was there. And Wumi did not even debunk Baba that death certificate was not given to her. And she did not even deny giving Baba the death certificate.
Baba take petition against him. Baba try to debunk it.
Can I please?
You can talk.
Abati, allow her to finish her thought, Abati, please.
Oh my days.
1 minute, Abati. I want us to do something.
I don't know why you people keep shorting me.
Yeah, I want us to.
Chairman really wanted to ask me a question. I honestly wanted to reply to Chairman, not your favorite. I honestly wanted to reply to Chairman. Honestly.
Yeah, so what we'll do is this. If you look at it, look as if you want to disrupt people. You've been here like you are more at the OT, but everybody lobby by.
No, Tiri Lion, but Chairman wanted to engage me and ask me questions.
Chairman should wait.
Wait. Chairman wanted to ask me a question. I'm going to answer that. I really wanted to answer his questions though. But your favorite, I don't know what he's asking. Your favorite, whatever you are saying here, okay, me, I cannot I cannot apprehend it.
No, that was what you said. You said, what's it called? Wunmi should sue Baba for lying against her about the death certificate or not. But I was told, I heard that they issued, the second hospital or the first hospital issued them a death certificate. And the rightful, Baba was not there. Baba should be the rightful person to be given the death certificate. But because Baba was not there and the wife was there, so they will not give it to Mohbad's friend. They will hand it over to Mohbad's wife, which is Wunmi. So she should be the right person to hold the death certificate when they were in the hospital.
Okay, your favorite. Wait, your favorite. Listen to me carefully. Wait, your favorite. Listen to me carefully, okay? When you're talking about death certificate, okay, cannot be issued when you don't know the cause of death. That's number one thing I wanted to get now.
Maybe death reports or something. I think Anne talked about this.
A death report can be issued, okay, but a death certificate will not be issued. Why? When you don't know the cause of death. Don't forget, there is something called Nigeria Population Commission (NPC), and every year NPC have a record of people that died, the people that died in Nigeria according to whatever disease, whatever health problem that they. So that has to be unregistered. You understand? So when you are hearing the word death certificate coming out of that statement, okay, that wasn't right. It wasn't right. So get that and get that clearly.
And that's what I said earlier on.
That wasn't right at all. So get that and get that clearly. I beg.
We should learn how to use the right word for the right purpose.
This one now,
Abati, are you now saying that Baba should have said a death report instead of a death certificate? Is that what you meant? Are you saying that he's in possession of a death report and not a death certificate? Is that what?
Okay, you are the one saying that. Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm asking. I'm the one. I'm the one talking.
Yeah. Well, what did you say?
Correct?